Everybody, welcome to Teens with Attitude. My name is James, and I'm going to be your producer for today. We are going through our 7.5th episode. We actually have our first two-parter, and we have a special guest here. Everybody say hi to Patrick. Hi, Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi.
I'm sure that
I've
all
never met
came in
any of you
just
before.
fine in the monitors with all of us talking at once.
Mr. Producer, this is actually our second two-parter. The pilot was a two-parter.
Oh,
Eh,
but the pilot
that was a planned two-parter.
Yeah, and that's like a movie. You know, when it comes out on video, it's gonna be the movie.
It's just going to be the first VHS. That's how that always worked back then.
Yeah,
Coming out of their shelves.
tapes.
No, one VHS tape for the 2-episode season starter, and then they have like 2, then 3, then 1, then 3. Oh man, everybody else remember getting anime VHSs?
Oh
No.
yeah.
So
I remember
anyway,
the Titanic VHS.
well, oh yeah, that was 2, wasn't it?
Was it like
Jeez.
4 of them?
It was two
Two.
really heavy tapes.
Yeah.
God bless James Cameron. I hope he's doing well.
I'm pretty sure he's doing just
After the
fine.
Avatar
I mean,
2,
the
he's
fucking Avatar
fine.
movie.
Yeah, I'm sure he's
Yeah.
just great. Again, my name is James. I'm going to be your producer today. I'd like to introduce you to all of my Radical Robo Rock Rangers, starting with Kenny.
Hi, I'm Kenny. How y'all doing again? I'm here. I'm Kenny, and I'm ready to dance and fight.
And dance fight.
Oh, dance fight.
Ooh, dance fight.
All right, next up on the table, and that's Aaron, by the way, sorry. Next up on the table is Charles with his character.
Hello, I am Charles and Elijah. So Elijah is not ready to dance. You would think that he would be, but we're not the actual show. So don't expect him to be able to dance. But anyway, he's ready to drink accidentally, which is what he has done. Which is going to go very well with my friend.
Yeah, leading us to the one who enabled this behavior. Let's shoot it over to Denitra/Deja.
Hello. Yes, I am as spoken by our producer. I am Denitra. I played Deja, and yes, yeah, we had a little bit of a sip of the ill-gotten
The devil's water.
devil's water. Yeah, why not? Like it's prom night. Well, gotta get some liquid courage and share with the class, if you will.
Oh no, is Deja gonna have drunk emotions later?
Yes.
Oh no. Speaking of culprits, let's go to the actual culprit for the spiking of the punch, Michelle.
What's up? Addie is my character's name, and rebelling is my character's game, and that's why there's alcohol
On the punch.
in the punch. I mean, she's really done. This is what she came here to do. I don't foresee her staying for very long unless something were to happen.
That would be crazy. Why would anything happen in this show about superhero teens fighting monsters? Anyway, let's go ahead and go down to Philip. Philip, tell us a little bit about your character.
I'm Philip, and I will be playing Oshin, the probably the first victim of Addie's hijinks. He has not knowing what it was, he downed an entire glass in one go. So
Spicy.
yeah, as he is I'm sure it'll take a few minutes for that to kick in. And he also has turned invisible due to the malfunction of the device that he uses to try and find whatever may or may not be the bad guys. So we have a drunk and invisible nerd on the loose at the dance party.
And with that in question, we're not going to Patrick because his character has not been introduced yet.
Who dis?
Also,
New phone, who dis?
New Ranger, who dis?
Danger to the world, who dis? New character, what?
Pourquoi?
I would like to go ahead and at this point ask if anybody would like to give a recap on the last episode. If not, I can.
Sure, I can.
Go ahead.
So the main point of the last episode, it was the ring dance for all of us, and we are all there trying to have a good time, with the exception of Addie, who is trying to cause a bad time.
Listen, not a
Or
bad
a
time.
good time.
A good time.
Because we're
different
having a
kind of
good
good time.
time.
You know, okay, you know that a ring dance, any kind of high school dance, is really not actually that fun.
It can't be.
We're looking for a good bad time.
Mhm, mhm.
Or
And
a bad
we
good
have found out that there is a corrupted ring somewhere within the mass of people all wearing rings.
Mm.
And so now we have to try and figure out who or what has started this. And well, not we don't know who starts this whole thing to begin with, but trying to figure out who is corrupted and who will soon be causing a problem to us all.
Now, was it one ring, or I thought it was like all multiple rings?
Well, so the scanner is just showing me that it is a ring is corrupted, but because of my
Okay.
low roll, it just says it's a ring, and it's basically saying somewhere in this area there's a ring.
One ring to rule them all.
It's true.
So yes,
Perhaps.
I don't have anything that says more than one or one, just a ring somewhere here.
You also did not get a good roll.
Yeah.
So
Bad roll, so it's just bad news. It's in
and
this
it
area.
gets worse.
Yeah.
So with that, I will give a few little things. We started off this episode with quite a bit of fun as everybody's talking about going to the dance, except for Addie, who is mostly just here to shake things up a little bit. Deja is, of course, going with Kenny. Oshin invited Elijah along, and Elijah took that as a timing to be wingman for Oshin and try to help get both of them some dates for the night. So there has been a bit of planning with that. Kenny had a dress-up date with Oshin to try to get him into some better clothing. We also introduced a new character that Denitra created for us. Her name is Natasha. I'm terrible at her accent, and she's going to probably come up again. And she is part of the guard team, and she is a lot of fun. She is currently enamored with Kenny, and Kenny has had a date with her as well last session. We also had a few other things happen here and there that made it so that the dance has gone interestingly thus far, and the ending to this, of course, capped off with the device going off, saying that there was a ring at the dance that was corrupted, and promptly turning Oshin invisible in front of Jerica.
Good times.
Yeah. So we're not going to have a downtime per se. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to have a typical intro. We cut to the theme music, Radical Robo Rock Rangers. And as we go through the intro and have everybody, we have special guest, and Patrick's character spins around into view. And what do we see of this character, Patrick? Just as a quick, brief description before as he spins, he kind of keels over and falls down.
Otis is kind of, twitchy. He's just kind of helps with the I always mess this word up. The lights and crap, right?
He's
At the
techie.
party.
Okay.
AV.
Yeah. Yeah,
AV,
the
yeah,
AV,
AV.
AV stuff. Sorry, we didn't have that in school. It's just kind of twitchy. He's got a little button-up shirt and, waist-high pants, and he's got a little
Pocket
floppy
protector.
hat. I forgot it. But normally, it's a special occasion, so he took his pocket protector out, and
And this is the one time the pen leaks. That's how it always goes.
yeah, it is. And he's got his little floppy hat that kind of helps him cope around being other people.
Mm-hmm. So you see a floppy hat. Do we see suspenders? I forget.
No, we already got a nerd with suspenders.
Yeah, he's just.
No,
I wear overalls.
Overalls.
Oh, my bad.
Oshkosh
Big
bagosh up in
difference.
this bit.
Big
Could have used
difference.
that. Gosh, Osh,
Yeah, no.
gosh, bagosh, how could you forget?
But yeah, I mean that's about it. If you watch him close enough, he twitches around every once in a while. Just
A little bit hasty, which is, of course, when he spins to be like, hi, he immediately busts ass and falls over, and that's his intro. It's introducing Otis, and then he falls, and then we keep going.
Mm-hmm.
And so with that going on, we instead zoom up to the comet. And at the comet, we see blue topaz, yellow topaz, tiger's eye, and titanium all standing together as a group in a square around each other, shadows aiming outward from the light source in the center. And we see them discussing something. This has been going terribly. Nothing's working the way we're doing it separately. I think it would be fun for us all to work together this time, says Tiger's Eye, as she shiftily gazes around the three and we pan across them. They all nod in agreement. At that, Titanium says, "Yes, perhaps a teaming up would be beneficial to all of us. So far, we haven't done well at pleasing our Lord." And then, dang, I can't think of a rhyme off the cuff, and I should have already written one out, but that's okay. Just imagine that yellow and blue topaz say something rhymey about fun and on the run. And with that, we see them all go over to the telescope and look down. This is in the past, mind you, so we say like days ago as we pan up to this. And you see the delivery of the rings, and all of the Stone Squad's eyes light up as they all take aim and fire one stone each into the delivery boxes of class rings.
Don't accidentally guess your twists.
You
Like,
didn't
right in the
accidentally guess
opening.
anything. Guess what? This is really cliche.
Fair.
Yeah.
And with that, we see a multitude of rings firing out. And as they land, we see one of the... we see the little comet trails coming into the atmosphere as 4 things land on top. But we also see a last comet trail come down and land weirdly on one of the other rings. Cutting forward, we see a very inexpensive looking grayish rock ring adorned on a class ring that has a video camera and a light on the other side with a year for the year that this ring is for, it twirling in the hands of a slighter, stuttery, nerdier individual as we see Otis come into view. And Otis, this is your ring, and oh man, it's the coolest thing. Rings are so cool, right?
Yeah, it makes me feel like super popular, and like,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I can actually, talk to people and, not be so awkward all the time. Just, it's great.
Yeah. And you hear a thought in your head, yeah, you should really put that ring on though. Like maybe it'll help you talk to people more. Maybe it'll help you feel less awkward. You get this impulse, just this desire.
Stare at it for a minute, like,
Why shouldn't I wear it?
Yes, my precious. No.
After all, why shouldn't I?
Yeah. Why shouldn't I wear this? Why shouldn't I be more talky to people? Eventually, slowly, just kind of puts it on and goes about it.
And he does. And that is, you see the ring kind of do a little shine, and we pan forward back into the present where Oshin, you are at the dance. Everyone else is at the dance too. Addie, you are still here. I forget, did you all contact over comms?
Did you?
So yes, I had put on the glasses just as the
Right.
episode was ending.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think I said, I don't know if I said anything of witty, but probably something along the lines of, well, I think we might be in trouble.
What?
You said your whatever your tagline is, the uh-oh.
Yes.
Ay, ay, ay.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I'll mention over the glasses, over our comms, that the device has gone off, and it is alerting me that there is something here. We're going to have another problem. It's all I can tell is it's in a ring somewhere.
It did give you that it was at a ring here as well.
So yeah, it's a ring somewhere in this dance party.
In the ring dance.
Yes.
Oh,
So
I'm
yeah,
sure
not
this
the
will be
greatest.
real easy until something weird happens.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, everybody be alert. I don't know if they know enough to attack us like in the crowd or if they'll transform first, but be on your toes.
Maybe
I mean,
everybody take your ring off.
Isn't that a liability though?
Why?
I mean, don't we need? Wait,
What are you talking about?
never
The rings
mind.
are not.
Sorry,
Yep.
No,
I'm thinking of
you
something
don't have
else.
ring
Yep.
powers.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry.
We're not the Planeteers.
Yeah, sorry.
What is this? What is this? Some kind of other 5-man
Yeah.
squad show?
Wrong team. Sorry. Don't mind me. I've been drinking.
I'm on another team on the weekends. I forgot.
I see.
Yeah, my other team where I have super wind powers later.
I mean, you could still be the Rock Rangers. The Rock is just in the ring, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It's the quote unquote rock rangers.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if this will like really matter, but like usually aren't the items like specifically for somebody? And since it's the ring dance, didn't everybody trade rings? Like, wasn't that the point?
I mean, a lot of people did. Though I didn't. I still have mine with me. So
Hey,
The ring that I got is.
real quick, since you took a sip of alcohol on a arguably a kids' TV show about lessons,
Yeah.
Oshin, you are immediately struck with the dazed condition.
okay.
However, your insecure is inverted, and you are cool right now.
There we go.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
-2 sharp, +2 cool.
Gotcha.
Play it up.
So I don't know what we want to do. Well, we better do something. Otherwise, things are gonna go really bad, and I don't think that's good.
I will let you all know that what we are going into right now. Oh man, close that so it doesn't make my face bloom out of existence. We are going into a ticking clock phase of the game right now. What that means is every action matters, and indecision or talking about it also matters. You all need to find a way to find these rings or ring, as far as you know, as fast as possible before something goes wrong at this dance. Things you're going to want to be concerned with is doing so while still seeming like a normal teen. Otherwise, I will make you roll a hide your powers. Doing so in a way that does not alert the suspicion of anybody who might already potentially be turned, or else you may be attacked.
Okay.
And also, let's just say that the punch has been circulating. So good luck.
All right.
I mean, doesn't that mean it's going to be easier for us because everyone's going to be a little buzzed?
Sure. Yeah, that makes it easier, right? Because that's how moral lessons work.
All right. Well, Deja is immediately going to take the initiative. She's going to start roaming around since she's already kind of upset. She's going to go around and talk to people who aren't actively dancing and be like, "Oh, can I see your ring?"
Okay.
All right.
Well, you go ahead.
No, if you wanted to add on to that, feel free, Elijah.
Well, no, I'm not adding on to that. Elijah is going to be with Oshin and trying to narrow down because he knows it can detect it. If it hasn't detected exactly the one, maybe we can try and figure out how to detect it.
Okay.
That's what he's going to work with Oshin on.
Okay, I'll set you as the next clock spot then. Okay, Deja, you are going around trying to socialize with everybody. Go ahead and give me. You are going to have to roll something. You haven't had any of the punch yet, right?
No.
You know what's in the punch, right?
Yes, she, like I said, she's gonna have some later, but she has not had it.
But
now.
we're on the clock right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me real quick. You have Judgy, I Know a Guy, and Change of Heart. Did you get another skill yet?
Should have 4. Should all have 4.
Yeah. I don't think I have it yet. So
No.
just want to make sure that you know what skills you can leverage as you're doing this.
Right. Well,
It's
for the
between
4th Gossip Hound.
Gossip Hound. Okay.
Mhm.
When you tap into local gossip on something, you can roll plus cool to get the 411 instead of sharp or weird. That works perfectly for this. So you're going around socializing, but you're trying to gather information. Go ahead and roll me a plus cool check
Okay.
to get the 411. Oh, well.
Oh.
Whoops.
Well, that's
Yep.
not great. So,
That's not great.
Monty, Patrick, just because you're newer to the game, I don't need to have 3 names for you. That'll get real confusing.
Okay.
Get the 411 is one of the roles you can do to gather information. On a 10 plus, you ask me a question and I give you a truthful answer. On a 7 to 9 plus, it's a partial success. You ask me a question, I give you a truthful answer, but I make sure it's one you wouldn't necessarily like. And then on a 6 minus, you get +1 attitude, but it's just bad news.
Oh.
So ask me the question that you wanted to ask there, Denitra, for trying to figure stuff out for the rings.
Did our attitude from last time carry over, or are we starting
It was
fresh?
supposed to, yeah.
It was. So if you
I was
know what your
making
attitude
sure.
was, you should
Mhm.
be good
Yeah.
because you didn't spend it yet, and this is a 2-parter. That said, it would be very difficult to get a 3 to a success
Yeah.
with
so
a +1,
Yeah.
so a 4.
Yeah, I would have loaded all of my attitude, but I'm not going to. I'll save it. So let's see.
So you gain 1 attitude, but ask your
Okay.
question.
All right. What am I looking for? I mean, I know I'm looking for a ring, but like,
Uh-huh.
is it glowing? Like, what am I looking for?
So your question is, what can you use to determine what ring is bad?
Yes.
The,
Hmm.
the answer is you would have to wear it and see if you could feel something.
Ah, great. Okay.
So you need to get the rings away from people. You think and that's the best news I can give you on a
Yeah.
a 4.
Yeah, it's all good.
Mhm.
It's all good.
All right, James, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get a class ring, so I don't know if this is true. So class rings have like a personalized gemstone, right? Like you pick from a bunch, right?
Yep.
And it has usually like something engraved. Usually, does it have your last name engraved on it?
Can.
It can, but
Can.
that's extra, and it's usually on the inside.
Okay.
Well, no, I think you can have like your last name across one of the sides, basically. Yeah, you could.
Okay. And like, does it have like other identifiable marks on it?
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
usually the way that class rings work is you pick a stone, typically your birthstone, but you could pick any stone you want. They don't give a crap. I'm not going to use our S word.
Crap.
We're going to have a lot of those. We only get a certain allowance. And basically you have the gem. It's like a big bulky ring. And then typically there is the year on one side, a picture that you can choose from for whatever your extracurricular is on the other side. So like for you, it would be like hockey sticks. For
Mhm.
someone else, it would be like for like Elijah, for example, it's probably comedy tragedy.
Mhm.
Things like that. And then you can have other engravings that are on that. Usually like the name of the school would be around the ring, and then
The mascot.
the mascot
of the
maybe or
school
something else.
sometime.
You have options, and all of them cost money.
Mhm. Yep.
All right. Because I have kind of an idea. I'm just trying to figure out how I would posit it.
Okay. All right. Well, with that down, Deja, it gets worse, which also means that as you're trying to talk this up to people, they're a little weirded out by you. I'm gonna give you a negative modifier on your next social check of a -1.
Okay, are they weirded out because it's like, what's this popular girl doing over here talking to me, or is this something else?
It's because you asked for their ring.
She
They were
didn't ask for it. She just asked to see it. She's just like, oh, that's really pretty, or ooh, who did you trade rings with?
okay. And I mean, I think you just came off a little strong because maybe the
Well.
music's a little loud right now and you're kind of shouting on a failed check. That's what I'm guessing.
Oh, how on brand for me. Holy shit.
Talk loud enough at the right time for the music to be dull. Yeah.
Yeah. You shout right as the music stops, and you're just like, oh. All right, so that is a check, and the clock progresses. Elijah, you were going to work with Oshin.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Elijah Well, Oshin, you just told everybody. Elijah will come over to Oshin and say, "Hey, can I think get more specific? It was more specific before."
I don't know. This time it's not. It's just telling me. It's giving me like a symbol of a ring, but it's just like the area that it is in is not.
Mhm.
It's not.
Elijah,
It's a large area.
Elijah, as this is going on, remember that Oshin is a little bit tippy, and
Yeah.
also the device is not invisible. So he's gesticulating a little bit. The device is kind of floating around, and
So I'll point at the screen, but you can't see my hand. So
And so he's like, "Okay, all right." Elijah's gonna try and get the 411 on this device.
mm-hmm.
So what he's going to try and figure out, yeah, is
if
why
you make a
it's-
magic thing about my science thing,
I'm going to. So his theory is that the machinery is necessary to channel energy, but if you just knew how to use remote viewing, you could scry the thing.
Oh,
So like we need the machine, but I bet I can see through it better than Oshin, but I'll teach him.
okay.
So I'm gonna run 411.
You're gonna 411 with weird because you're using your powers.
Yep. Once I can read, because these glasses are not easy to read in.
My apologies.
That should be 2d6, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's good. That's great.
oh,
What is
Well, that's fun.
happening?
Well, that's
Well,
real
so
fun.
here's what I'll do. Because you did
'cause you're
combine
drunk.
Oshin with this, I'm going to allow you both to make a combined attempt on this.
I'll spend the willpower for it because I got 3, so now I'm at 2.
Okay. Oshin
I
hits
got
10.
a 10.
Or the attitude. What?
Is that
That's amazing.
so? Is it, what am I using? Because if it's smart, then I'm down to -1 or
Well,
sharp.
I was using weird.
It's a weird check, which is a 0 for you. So you got a 10.
Cool.
Which means that you did succeed, Elijah. How are you using this device in a way that Oshin didn't understand how to use?
Well, it's just a conduit. What Elijah does is he immediately, does a hand symbol, and he starts to he closes his eyes and uses it as a third eye to try and scry exactly which rings are the bad ones. So he's just gonna go through and look at everybody at the party and see if he can see any energy. Like, what the heck is the machine even keying off of? So it might take a while, but he's looking through it like a viewfinder.
So you're using this as a special viewfinder. So here's what I'm going to say. You rolled a 10.
Sure.
We also just changed the batteries in the machine.
Yeah.
Well,
he
your
wouldn't
hunch
do
was
that.
that the device could be used as a conduit, which is correct now, which also means that as you are channeling this, Elijah, Oshin, you feel the device pulling weirdly in your hand, like towards a direction almost. But you can't exactly pinpoint it because it's just pulling towards the crowd right now.
Okay. Well then, Oshin will say that. He's like, "Whoa, this thing's making moves, man. I don't know where it's going. It's getting a mind of its own now."
I don't know. It might be my mind. I don't know. Just I don't know. Follow where it wants you to go, but be cool.
Okay, I'll try. As he
You
starts
just
to
hear
like,
Elijah go, "Oh no."
you
got
can
this,
follow
man.
the machine as I move.
Mm-hmm.
If it leads me to anybody, like if it leads me towards like a particular person or like a group, I have an idea.
Mm.
Okay, and with that, we have one more figure it out slot.
Because
What's up?
So I have an idea that if it's in an area, I'm going to see if I can ask Elijah to do a magic trick, and he's going to make things levitate.
Okay, so I'm going to let you try that next round because you were already using this, and there are 3 spots in this round. We have one last spot in this round before things get a little progressier.
Okay, sounds good.
Who wants it between Addie and Kenny?
Do you have a thing or no?
Not really.
Kenny has an idea that he can start putting into motion now. But I guess it won't really need to be, the trap won't need to be sprung yet until we figure out. I mean, if they can figure it out, then he doesn't need to do this. But if not, then he has a backup plan, I guess. Kenny, since Kenny was a gaffer, he's gonna leave the party real quick. So slide in his nice dress shoes into the hallway and run into the theater room and grab some masking tape and a pen or a marker.
Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm going to say this is a... For you right now, you're trying to get out of the dance while the rest of the school is closed off. This is a keep your cool / keep your powers secret. You're trying to act like this is something you're supposed to be doing right now. On a 7+, well, you have cool +1, right?
Yeah, 8.
Okay, so you succeed.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, also, no, you don't get a +1 attitude, Elijah, because you actually succeeded with your joint success.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. On an 8, you take a damage or a condition. Or you give something up, or you are put in a bad situation and take -1 to your next roll. So which of those would you like before you manage to get your gaffer's tape and your marker?
Yeah. Marker or a pen. Probably a pen would be easier to write on it.
A Sharpie.
Mm-hmm.
It's too thick. It's too thick for what I have planned.
Oh my.
I think I'm just gonna take damage.
Take a damage? Okay, so...
Yeah. This is appropriate. Kenny's trying to run in dress shoes.
And you see a moment where you can where the pacing of VP Jefferson has a loop that is just enough that you can get by, but you have to wind sprint to do it. And of course you get past him, and we all just see Kenny in the background as VP Jefferson is walking towards the camera. Kenny just goes across the back of the screen. VP goes, huh? Turns back and keeps going. But then we just hear as Kenny, you absolutely just bust ass into a locker set and knock one of them open.
Either that, or I imagine he's running into a classroom and just tries to stop and just asks where tea kettles over a desk or something.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, after the you hear the VP turns around, you hear the noise, it just pans at Kenny, and he's the desk is flipped over, and he's on his back. He's like, oh.
Yeah. Perfect. A perfect Dick Van Dyke. And with that, who put that desk there?
Who put that too?
But you have your supplies now, so keep track. You have your supplies, so you have the ability to do something on the next round. Or assist someone in doing something next round. Now with that, we're going to go ahead and roll over to our first clock event, which is going to be Otis. Otis, your ring feels tingly.
Oh. Why does it feel tingling?
Well, that's a good question. And now tell me, what have you been doing this entire dance? You're here. You're trying to socialize. Yeah. Feel a little bit more,
Trying to socialize, maybe, just kind of, after I've kind of face planted a little bit, just kind of get up and sulk away back to, where all the electronics are, to make sure that they're, didn't embarrass myself too much, kind of, if anybody's going to point and laugh, I was not there to see it at least, and then kind of sulk back out a little bit and just kind of start to mingle around the crowd, try to find, maybe somebody that I would think of my normal, normal status.
I'm going to stop you right there, because as you go back, being the AV guy, you see that there's a dangerous, there's a plug across the floor, and it's going into a mount, and it's not exactly seated correctly. It should really be plugged in better. And someone should probably gaffer's tape that down or do something. But for right now, if that gets unplugged, the music gets killed. So.
Oh, we don't want that. No.
No, exactly.
So then I would go and, try and get something to better seat it with and hold it down so that, it's not a hazard to anybody or
Mm-hmm.
anything like that. So it's
And,
kind of.
and as you do that, and you do it correctly and safely, however, a spark comes off of your ring and catches into the outlet, and you are electrocuted.
Oh, fair.
And as that happens, you suddenly hear a voice in your head, a super cool, super suave voice.
Mm.
And you suddenly are filled with so much confidence, but you hear in your head, "Hey, man, so I just want to let you know your classmates are probably in danger, and you should help them out."
As
I'm
You
not
know.
up there, man. I'm down
God.
here.
I'm thinking of getting electrocuted.
He died.
Yeah. It's like, did I die?
No,
Hello?
Am I in cool guy
Hello?
heaven?
cool guy heaven. No, man.
Whoa.
Where are you looking? I'm down here. Check the hand.
Oh, nice. Kind of. So I imagine that much voltage probably would have knocked me on my butt, especially. So
You're
it's kind
on
of
your
like,
back, and you go,
oh,
ugh. And as you go like that, you notice that the ring seems to have turned a darker, more cobalty, or one could say graphite style color.
mm.
And it seems pretty snug on your hand right now.
Are you like, hello?
It will not. Hey, you don't have to speak through me, man. I can hear you just fine. You can just think we're good.
Oh, I think that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so there's some, how would people say it on your planet? There's bad guys. Bad guys, right? You
Oh.
have those.
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm like what you'd call a space cop, right?
Oh,
And I'm here to stop those bad guys. But I need your help because I had to be in this ring to get here. Your planet's funny. I don't know exactly what's going on with that. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to make
Sure.
you able to do the things you need to do to get this done. Is that cool with you?
Sure. I've never been cool before, so
Space Cop
let's go.
1995.
I really like the space cop angle, honestly. I wish we
Yeah.
did space cops now.
Oh, dude, can that be our next
that's
group?
awesome. Space cops.
SPD emergency.
So we're all like the
No
guy
Lightspeed
on
Rescue.
Invincible looking for the right long Earth.
No, it makes perfect sense. If you say this to Elijah, it'd be like, yeah, and every planet has its own minerals, and that's the powers of the space cops that come from there. No, it's good. We'll make a franchise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can be
yeah.
we can be Marines of space, if you know what I mean.
Anyway, all right. At this point, Monty, what is the name of your alter ego?
Hang on, I gotta find it. I gotta find my notes. There it is. Shajala.
Shajala? Nice.
Yeah. Shajala. Shajala.
And that is your
Cool.
space cop buddy in your head. You have control of both of those characters now, so you have Otis and Cool Guy.
Yeah,
Cool guy.
nice.
Cool guy.
Cool. Yeah.
Now, does he tell you his name and you just never refer to him as his name? He's like, "What's up, cool guy?"
Yeah.
The cool guy that lives in my
And
head.
now, Monty, we're working together on this. Do you want me to keep playing Shajala, or do you want to take control? I'm cool with either.
Good question. I like the dynamic of back and forth, so you can
Okay.
keep control.
I tell you what, I'll be in your head, but whenever you're acting as Shajala, you go ahead and act as him yourself. How's that?
Getcha.
Okay. So you can Otis converse with me, but then you're the one who, when you're cool, you're cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
And so with that, you Shajala asks if you're willing to do that. You say yes. He takes over. You're now Cool Guy.
Cool guy. Take off my other pair of glasses.
And as you do that, you do see that a pair of glasses appears over your eyes and materializes. And as it does, you see a HUD layout of all the stuff that's going on here. And you see a bunch of readings. You actually catch more readings than you were expecting. You thought there were only going to be 4 here.
Wow.
It turns out that there are 9.
9.
9.
Yeah. 9 rock readings.
Radical rock readings?
Some of them.
No.
They're not
Ribald rock readings.
really not good rock readings.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Do I know
Well-
the difference between the two?
not really, no, because you
Okay.
just got here.
Repugnant rock readings.
And without and you were laying dormant, so as that shock hit, that's what woke you up.
Hmm.
You were mostly able to kind of like push at Otis for a while, but now you've actually gotten that jolt. You're able to do things and actually interact and involve yourself more.
So I guess I'm just gonna, like, I can see. Do I just know that they're readings, and I know that they're there? Or I know exactly where they are.
I would say that being that you are a cop, your readout tells you where all 9 are in the
Right.
room.
So I guess I'm just gonna walk towards one,
Walk
see
towards
who it
one
is,
bit.
and strike up a conversation. I don't know who my friends are that I need to help, so I'm just gonna, we're
You're
just
under
gonna
arrest, evildoer.
come back with me.
I am the law.
All right, I rolled a 3, which means 1, 2. So you walk up to a place where there are actually 2 readings, one of which does not correspond or is a little fuzzy. Elijah, you and Oshin both see this character with a floppy. Is it a fedora? It's a fedora, right?
No, you said we got to choose fedora or floppy hat.
Okay,
So we
fedora
went
or
with
floppy
floppy
hat. You
hat.
chose floppy hat.
Okay.
Okay, so you have a floppy hat on
Mhm.
and kind
Like
of
an
walking
Ushka
with
or whatever, like the big hats with the ear flaps.
Yeah, toque is what I'm thinking of.
Oh, it took, yeah.
Inside?
Wait, what is
It's
what
the
is the
90s.
floppy hat?
Like the
4
flat,
panel.
flat
Oh, not a 4 panel.
ear
one.
hat?
I
Yeah.
just think ones that are like, that you can initially pull it down and then you can tie it under your chin if it gets really
Yeah.
cold, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
yeah.
got some
Mhm.
like rabbit fur or whatever
The
on
ear
it.
flap
Okay.
I'm
hat.
thinking Fargo. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
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 All right. I don't
He
twitch
was
anymore.
weird looking.
Mhm.
And so you walk up with a perfect posture and perfect poise and just over to them immediately and go ahead and interact as an alien cop would, which is his playbook, by the way, everybody.
It's the alien.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The alien.
Mhm.
Trying to figure out what's going on here.
Hmm. Just kind of stroll up. Be like, so, what we got going on here? You radical kids.
Who'd you stroll up to?
Elijah.
Elijah
Oshin.
and Oshin.
Yeah. Elijah
And-
is just kind of around Oshin because he's like in the machine or looking through the machine that
Uh-huh.
Oshin's holding.
With this cop persona, I totally just envision Otis as the fucking Steve Buscemi meme. Hello, fellow kids.
Yeah.
100%.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, as he approaches, what can Elijah see through the machine?
Oh, you see
weird-
a very interesting sight. What you see is, you see, oh man, this is really goofy but interesting.
I got Matrix sight.
You do have matrix sight for the time being, and since you're
Yeah.
locked in, what you see is there is some unstable readings going out in the rest of the audience. But as this guy approaches, this is a very stable reading. This, you would be surprised if this wasn't one of the other teens. Because this feels like not like an unstable, mutating, like dangerous force. This feels like perfectly imbalanced, perfectly harmonized, parasymbiotic relationship between the two.
Mhm. Okay.
Sidebar
So
question.
Uh-huh.
Does my appearance trait for my alien form, is that always active when I'm so-called the cool guys taking over?
I would say that your appearance trait is not currently active because you are being incognito. But the glasses are definitely a...
Yeah.
Shajala is the one running
Yeah.
things.
I want to make sure if I was glowing or not.
No.
Okay.
But what I would say is probably if someone looked close enough, they would notice that the glasses aren't actually glasses that can come off you. They're just over top of your eyes because it's like someone applied a layer
Yeah.
rather than actually knowing how glasses work.
Yeah.
What-
Fair. All right.
As you approach, Oshin's still invisible, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Elijah will say,
And he definitely said, "You kids."
yeah. Elijah will say, "Holy, what is up with this guy?" That's just what he'll say at first, and then whatever you two will talk about, because he's Navi right now. He's like, "Hey, listen, this guy is weird."
Yeah.
So Oshin will be like, "Oh, like, whew, I better move out of this guy's way. I don't want him trying to like walk into me." So I try and like, step around him a little bit so he doesn't.
You totally
walk into
see
me.
him, and not only that, you don't know you shouldn't be able to.
Yeah. So it's just talking straight, like looking in your eyes, like, what are you guys looking for? Anything, I'm a pretty cool investigator. I can help you find things maybe that people shouldn't know how to look for. I've done a few
shoot.
rounds of looking for things.
Oshin's gonna like kind of like put his hand up, like, can you? Oh shit! You can see me.
Am I not supposed to?
Elijah, can you see me?
Currently, yes, but no. It's complicated. I can see everything.
I can see everything.
What? Why,
Like,
You
why
can
can't-
hear me?
Use your eyes, right?
Oh, I'm gonna
Can
say
I
just
hear
for
him?
the
I
sake
don't
of fun, you're also on their
Yeah.
comms right now.
Oh, okay.
Because
Oh, shit.
that's a normal fucking frequency that this group of alien cops would use.
Who the fuck is that?
What? Oh man.
Hello?
Oh, there's so many people. I don't understand what's going on right now. Things are getting fuzzy.
Well, well, you can see us. You can talk to us.
Uh-huh.
Can you help us?
If we're friends, yeah. I mean, I'm good at finding things.
For
Finding
the record,
cool things.
Shajala, you're not 100% sure that these guys do look different than the. No, you can't tell them apart right now because you don't have a stabilized vision of what a radical teen versus a monster teen looks like. These could be perps.
Listen, I'm totally
Space
not a
perps.
cop. But you guys want to help find some things? I might be able to help you where to go.
Okay.
I mean,
Like, Oshin looks at Elijah
Cool.
and is like, oh,
Not a cool
what?
cop. Hashtag.
I don't
Pound sign,
understand.
sorry. I wouldn't know what a hashtag is by now.
Yeah.
I know what a pound sign is.
Outside.
It's on the phone.
Yeah, that's what you do to dial one.
Pound. Okay. How can you see me? I thought I was invisible because of this stupid machine just messing me up or something. God, I really need to get better at these. I should probably like just take it back to the lab and fix it. Maybe that's what I can do. We can get out of here
What?
and I could just go. Oh, sorry. Kind of.
Yeah, Elijah's just trying to like, hey, but I imagine Elijah's just like a stand just over your shoulder, like, hey, but we gotta talk.
Hey,
Okay.
do me a
if you
favor
if you-
real quick.
Mhm.
For Otis / Shajala. You see this device. It's really weird, but it's based on like your vision / location technology from your planet.
Uh-huh.
Seems like it's got kind of a bug going on in it, though.
It's like,
If you want,
It's a very interesting device.
yeah.
I could
Where'd you find it?
yeah, I could take a look at that for you, and it seems like it's not functioning correctly. Did you
How?
confiscate this from somebody?
No. I built this.
Oh.
I made this with my own mind and my hands. Like I had used my
Oh.
hands to build it.
I was like, with your mind.
Attitude for being drunk.
That's impressive.
I mean, this guy is weird. I say let him do whatever he wants to it.
Oh, I don't know. Like, what if he breaks it? Like, I mean,
I'm not gonna break it. I don't think.
Okay.
Nah,
Sure.
I'm too cool to break it. It's fine.
At the last
Sure.
possible second, Elijah's like, wait a second, that might sever the connect. I'm not going to try and stop you.
Like, whatever. I'll just build a new one because I can do that. And he just hands it over.
I would like you to go ahead and give me a use tech roll, Patrick, or Shajala. It is going to be using your weird because this is magical or alien technology, technically, even though part of it is also science-y technology. Go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Sorry, I was reading my sheet. I can't tell the glasses on.
Come on.
Oh, is it just slash roll?
Yeah, slash roll
Good.
and then space and 2d6, and you can go plus whatever your weird modifier is as well. Oof. Man, 2s and 1s, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this isn't a 411 though, is it? Or is
No,
it?
this is
No.
a use tech.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then. I was like, I can't get less than a 7, but never mind. I'm not gonna hopefully break this because I'm cool.
So the tech goes haywire.
Currently in there?
The tech goes haywire, which go ahead and give yourself an attitude point for that, Shajala. And then on top of that, what will we have go weirdly wrong here? I think rather than... Okay. What? Virus. Okay. Rather than this turning you back visible and fixing this issue, Oshin, instead what this does is this combines the network communicator relay with the invisibility effect that you have. All of you are now suddenly invisible. Including you, Otis.
I don't
Like-
notice it because I can see everybody normally, right? So-
Exactly. Otis would notice this if he's watching in the wings, like with his own eyes. But to
Yeah.
you, nothing happened, and you made it so that everything normalized out.
Yeah.
Because that's what you did. You normalized the technology so that his signature matched or everybody else by matching them all to him.
Yep. I fixed it.
Well, Elijah can't tell.
Nope.
That's probably good for his body because it was just kind of standing over there.
Yeah. And
At least, so Oishin would probably be able to notice that the other two have just vanished.
yeah.
He didn't know himself was invisible, but now he knows. It's like, whoa, what did you do to the machine? Like, now both of you are invisible.
I just normalized everybody's on this frequency, so we're all the same.
But
What
wait,
is invisible? Would I know what invisible is?
You don't understand it in context just because nobody was ever invisible in the first place to you.
Mhm.
You just noticed that there was an off-frequency thing for Oshin at the moment, and you fixed it by making everybody on that frequency. You just adjusted the knob to do that.
So yeah, and so Oshin will basically use the sciencey version of what you just said to be like, you made us all invisible. You made them like me, but I wasn't supposed to be like me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
So
Yeah.
overcomes. He's gonna say, everybody, I don't know how long this is gonna last, but you're invisible, and you probably can't tell. So watch out. Someone.
Wait, like all of us are invisible, or
Yes,
just the three of
every
us?
last one of you is now invisible because of the blow up of the
Oh, I
machine.
thought it was just the people
Yeah.
close by.
No,
And-
because he transferred it over the communicator.
Well,
So whatever you were doing.
I should have fucking waited to put the liquor in now.
It's gonna greatly hamper my plans if no one can see me.
I'm gonna go spike the punch again. Be right back.
oh, double spike the punch.
No, we gotta figure this out.
I'm kidding. I like how.
What's
you're not
spiking
even
the
at
punch?
Reacting.
Like spikes?
Don't worry
That seems
about it.
dangerous.
Don't worry about it. Who is this?
Yeah. Somebody tell me who is the miscellaneous voice.
My name's Shajala.
You guys,
Who are you?
you guys
That
remember?
doesn't
You guys
mean
know Otis.
anything.
You guys remember Otis?
I'll let you talk, and I'll not talk over you because I'm a super cool space cop that doesn't interrupt people.
What?
Wait.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? There
Yeah.
it is.
How much did you put in the punch, Addie?
I mean, more than you would normally get, let's say.
That boy sounds like he's turned.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why Otis just approached us and why he's talking like this.
You know who Otis is,
But-
by the way, Oshin. You guys hang around in the same circles, so
Yeah.
this
Sitting
seems
in
completely
nerdy
off
circle,
color for
not
him.
talking to anybody.
Yeah. So I mean, because there's a nerd hierarchy. Like
Yeah.
one of us is picked on more than the other, and
Yeah.
that's a benefit to the other one. So
Oh, that is so sad, but very, very true.
Can anyone
So-
even hear me?
yes, we
Yes,
can hear
they
you. We just
can.
can't see you. It's the visual part, not the audio part.
Right, but I'm currently in a machine. Whatever. We got to find this ring.
Yes.
Oh
What
yeah,
does rings look
finding
like?
rings at a ring dance. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I had a plan for that. Being invisible kind of messes with it a bit.
I mean, are they special rings?
Yes, they're bad. They
How are they bad?
Well, they're,
Like, do they look different than our rings?
I don't know. I mean,
Like, would
probably there's probably a stone.
Would I know that their signals are? Could I tell the difference between the two that I'm nearby versus the others?
Based on the comms, I'll say that you probably can at this point. However, shifting your frequency, which is what you did, kind of probably muddied it a little bit so that you can't pinpoint the other 4 now.
Hmm.
But you do know there's 4 more, and that's more than they know.
Well, yeah. Since I made everybody kind of the same, kind of makes everybody kind of hard to see. However, there was 9 total.
Nine total. What? There are 9 bad guys.
I got 9 special things. I don't know what the word is.
Aren't you a cop? Oh, did I just tell a cop I spiked a punch?
I'm a space cop because I think spikes are like nails.
Yeah.
What? That.
Okay.
Oshin, without a roll, I'm going to let you know. He said 9 things. You know there's 5 of you. That means outside of this guy, 4 things.
4 bogeys.
Okay. So then, yeah. Okay. Wait. So there are 9. You check 9 signals, and there are 5 of us together. We make up the team. Like we're the Radical Robo Rock Rangers.
Robo Rangers.
But yeah. So guys,
You're just telling people this? Like,
he's a space cop. You got to be honest with the
you can't
cops.
trust cops.
You really
What? They're-
can't.
They're the
Right.
only ones you can trust. That's what they always teach us. If there's something wrong, you go to the cops. You tell them.
I can't
know, they
believe
don't
you
seem-
paid attention to Dare. It's
I feel
Back
I feel
then,
like
yeah, that's what
if
you got.
Yeah, I feel like if you go to the cops for everything that you have a problem with, like they're gonna get overwhelmed, and they're probably not trained for that either, right?
or they'll just throw you in jail.
I'm a space cop, though.
Yeah, he's the good kind. Wait, so is there a space jail? Sorry, getting sidetracked. That's not important.
Yes, please. I'm currently astral projecting. I don't know how long I can do this for.
Do we need to
What?
get you out of there? Like, do you want out? He's like kind of like taps where he thinks your shoulder is, kind
Yeah,
of like
just goes right
shake
through.
you a little bit. Oh shit! Okay, I don't know what's up with Elijah. I can't touch him. I can't see him. I only hear him in the comms. I don't know.
He's in the machine.
Something is wrong with me, guys. Like, there is seriously wrong with me.
Well, everybody's invisible and you're drunk. Those are the
Wait,
things that are
Close into
wrong.
your eyes.
I'm what?
Follow my finger. No, just joking.
You're like, you're drunk. I'm like, I'm what?
Can you walk in a straight line?
What?
Quick, close your eyes, lift a foot, and touch your nose while holding your arms out like this. If anybody can do that sober, by the way, congratulations.
What is it?
It's standing on one foot with your eyes closed and being able to hold your arms out and touch your nose one and then the other.
Being able to
That's
tell
not hard.
spatial awareness.
It's with your eyes
I'm not
closed.
gonna try it right now, but
No, we got to drink more for that.
Yeah.
I want to.
later. So, some time has passed,
Mhm.
and you all have been talking for a little bit. So that's another tick.
Mhm.
You have a few more ticks before something happens.
Well, I mean, do you want to, the three of you want to start up with something? It's me and Elijah and Otis have been the last event.
Yeah, Elijah is just trying to figure out how to find these other signatures that this weird guy's talking about.
Well, wasn't the thing? Well, you saw them all, right? Did you see them? Do you know?
Yeah.
Can you like just walk to them?
Can I?
Space cop.
Can I? I forgot the answer.
Yeah,
I
sure.
just know-
You can try
I
to walk
know-
to one.
All right. Let's go. Let's be invisible space cops. I hear. Before we go,
Yep.
I hereby deputize you guys and the Partial Space Cop Initiative to do whatever we're doing and finding stuff.
No,
Oshin puts his hand up as well and then high fives.
Sounds like a real narc move. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Space cops. I'll teach you to fly a spaceship.
All right,
sounds
you're
kinda
reeling me.
cool.
You're reeling me back in.
There it is.
We just gotta find a spaceship first, 'cause I don't know where to park.
Oh, I'm back out.
Anyway, go ahead and get me. Someone rolls me a get the 411 for this. You're trying to find one of
Guess
the
I'll do
rings.
it since it was my idea.
All right.
7.
Nice. Or
Seven's
not.
okay.
I don't know.
All right. So that's going to be for you a 7.
I don't have enough thingies to get myself anywhere. Oh wait, we have points from last time.
You do. You're probably maxed out, knowing you.
Hold on, I don't have my sheet open because I couldn't find it. I think I had 3.
All right. Well, you're rolling sharp for this, which is a 0 for you. So plus 3, you could get yourself to a 10.
I take this off so I can see. Talk amongst yourselves, class. I have to open Acrobat.
Oh no, that'll take 5 years.
No. It's open. I just have to find the right thingy.
So, joining the cop initiative, or the Space Cop Deputized Initiative, you get some sweet swag, some pins,
Okay.
some pins that you put on yourself.
I have 4 attitude.
You
so
do.
I need to spend 2. You said, yeah. I spent
But
2.
a 7 succeeds at normal. If you spent 3, you'd get to a 10, which is a better
But
success.
I have a bad. Okay, I'll just spend it. I want to succeed. Actually, let's not spend any. Let's see what funny shit happens.
Okay. So
Thinking about this earlier, I was like, because last time I spent points and just made everything perfect. I'm like, that was great and all, but also, where were the hijinks? There were no hijinks, so I'm ready for hijinks.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
So go ahead and ask me the question that you want a truthful answer to, and I'll give you an answer that you won't like.
Cool. Can I change my mind? No. So, this is about how to find the rings, if he can see the rings, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my question, didn't realize I was doing a question so much, as just like whether or not he was successful. Let's see.
I mean, that could be the question, can it?
Can it be the question?
Yeah, you could say, is he able to find the rings? And I can give you an answer that you won't like, but that is truthful. Or better, I'll give you the answer you're looking for, but with an addendum that you won't like.
They're on
Okay.
the principle.
Is that what you want?
Oh. I guess so, yeah. I can't think of a better question other than, like, where are the rings that we need?
The answer is he can absolutely zone in on them one at a time.
That's fine.
Yeah, probably.
Except when we run out of time.
Nah.
Principal but savage.
Jesus. All right.
How dare you make a silly joke about the principal of this school, Butch Rock High?
Which one?
Named after the founder of the town.
Butch Rock?
Butch Rock was the name of
Butch Rock!
The founder. You all made this canon. I went through my notes recently.
I believe it.
I had forgotten the name of our school.
You all did that because it was a joke on Butt Rock.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We're great. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
We're great.
So
Rock
okay,
High.
you can see the Jesus. You can see the rings. So
Yes.
find them. Let's go.
All right.
Are we still invisible?
Yes.
Yes.
It's gonna be so easy, you guys.
Yeah, it's go walking towards the first ring. I guess it's closest to us.
Okay.
Well, but Oshin doesn't know where you went to.
Oh, you
No.
guys
I
can't
can't-
see me, huh?
Yeah.
We can't see each other.
I can
Nope.
see everyone.
Yep.
I can see everybody, so I don't
Elijah,
know.
Elijah and Shajala can see everybody. Everybody else cannot see invisible people, but can see other people.
So as he
I can
starts to
lead
walk
Elijah.
away,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like,
Or I can lead.
bruh, can't see you. What's going
Oh.
on?
So do you want to make like a daisy chain and just hold hands as we walk through all these people? I can see you guys fine.
Okay. Well, here.
I don't currently have hands.
That's really
He's
weird.
he's following me. Here. I'm gonna put my hand up, and then you put my hand on your shoulder.
I
Okay.
guess-
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a shoulder. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You just
I
do this and you
gotcha.
go, this is a shoulder, right?
Yeah, like here. Here.
Like this? Here? Here? Here?
No, on top. Yeah. Okay. I knew where you are.
Non-com.
And then I put my hand on your shoulder.
She said you were a cop.
You're not allowed to say you're not a space cop. That's the rules.
You have to say if you're a top cop.
Entrapment.
It's not how that works,
See-
by the way.
Oshin's got his hand on your shoulder, so yeah. Okay.
You
I'll
walk
lead the
your
way.
way up to Juno. Let's say
Pregnant
all
one?
of you are daisy chained except for Elijah, who's just kind of existing spiritually.
Floating.
I was gonna say I don't think Kenny would have been back with the group after his
No.
excursion
Oh
out.
no, then not Kenny. It's just
So
it's just
yeah,
you,
Kenny is
Oshin,
just
and-
like floating, just like.
All right,
I
so
don't know where
so
the
who
fuck
wants to
I'm
anybody
also-
is.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
join the daisy chain either. I'll just sort of like, can't see you, but tell me who it is when you get there.
Yeah.
Elijah
same.
will be talking through it like, okay, we're over here. We're this way of the punch bowl, that sort of thing. Being the spotter.
It's Juno.
Hmm. The pregnant one?
What?
No.
No. Nobody gets that
Movie.
joke.
There's a
Monty.
movie.
I got it. That's why I said no.
That movie didn't come out in the 90s.
Didn't
That
it?
reference won't be relevant
Yes, it
for at
did.
least another 5 years.
Did it?
There's two different Junos. There was a really older one, and then there was a newer one, and then the older one just like disappeared.
Oh.
Which one is
2007.
Yeah, that's
Juno
Sam's
again?
early.
Denitra knows
What?
who Juno is.
Juno the
Oh, the
dancer?
She's one
right?
for the color guards, right?
Not the color guard. She's the dance team captain.
Dance
Same
team, okay.
thing.
She came here with Drew. They were wingmanning for each other.
And his Drew?
Drew is
The-
one of the cheer squad.
Okay.
The guy. He's the guy on the cheer
Yeah.
squad.
The cheer guy.
Big brick shoulders, strong torso, thick legs, good to throw people in the air.
Cool. Great.
Yes. Never mind.
Thick legs.
Yeah.
Because he needs to be able to push from the ground to lift people up.
Anyhow.
I was going to ask a dumb question, but I wouldn't have actually heard a description of said person, so
No.
or alien-wise, anyways, right? So we have thick legs.
Okay. Okay. So this is one of them.
She has a ring around her neck, and you can tell that it is it's Drew's ring. But no, it would actually still be her ring. Which means that it's got a blue gemstone in it. And it, of course, has the pom-poms and her classier.
So we just take it?
That's a good
Elijah,
question.
can you see anything on this? What are you picking up on?
Yeah,
her
what do
ring?
I see from the
Really
ring?
quietly.
You see something very interesting. What you see, Elijah, when you look at Juno, is you see the outline overlay almost of like a tiger striped blue suited Sentai overlapping with Juno, slowly becoming more and more materially existent.
Okay. The way that he would explain that is it looks like someone's like trying to take her over, like just overwrite her.
Yeah, you've never actually seen someone transform from this plane before.
Right.
So
It looks like she's changing in some way.
And it's the ring's fault.
Yeah, it's definitely emanating from the ring.
Yeah.
So we take it.
Yeah, it seems fine.
How are you planning on?
Okay, I have an idea.
You're drunk.
That's your fault.
Uh-huh.
Idea still stands.
Tell us what it is before you do it, is what I'm getting at.
Yes. One of us will untie the back of her necklace, and then the other one will stand in front of her and will hold it so she doesn't feel it drop. And then as she moves, we'll just pull it away. So that way it's not actually attached to her anymore and can just be like pulled off of her. If it's tied. Like if it's a tie, not like a clip or something on the back. I'm not real sure.
But I'm going to daisy chain off that. Once we have a whole ring, instead of waiting for her just to move her, let's just shove her out of the way.
Well, we don't want her to know that we're invisible. We don't want her to like feel us.
Yeah, but she's just going to fall.
Yeah, that's bad.
Sounds like
Is
a
it?
cop move.
Yeah, just knocking people over for no reason. Yeah, sounds very cop-esque.
Otis, how am I doing? Can't hear Otis, but it's just like, frickin' idiot. Okay, I'll get back with you.
We'll just take her necklace. That's good. We'll do that.
Otis just kind of goes, pushing people's wrong.
Go. Do you like this girl?
I don't really know her that well, but you know, it's
all right.
At this point, Addie does walk over because they said who it is, and she knows who that is. And she's like, "Okay, Oishin, can you hold on to the ring while I unclasp the necklace?"
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
all right, everybody, and it's time for the Macarena. And she runs over to line up for the Macarena.
Is that the thing? That's the thing.
Yeah.
No, come back.
Go on.
Well, is there anybody else that's closer that's not her?
No, we're still doing because we know it's her. We're gonna go for her.
Oh, okay.
Like, she may have to turn around. Oh no.
So we're going to take a ring off a person that they're going to see is just invisible in
Maybe
a group
they
of
won't
people
notice. Maybe
that's
they'll
doing the
Macarena too hard.
Macarena.
Yeah, we just have to be really cool.
I mean,
And just
we know the
I'm a cool cop, I know.
Dance.
Oishin. I'm gonna
I'm a
assume
cool
you
guy.
don't have rhythm. I'm sorry.
I got rhythm. I got moves. I got attitude.
You're drunk right now, so Deja,
Yeah.
you know the Macarena.
Yeah.
Let's go take care of this.
All right, let's do it.
So we
Why
know when
didn't-
she's gonna flail her arms around and when she's gonna turn and stuff.
This is basically
What?
dance fighting, is what this is. You have
Yeah.
to avoid all the parts of her while.
Yep.
This is so stupid. I'm glad you all turned invisible randomly.
I was like, Elijah could ghost with Oshin, but that'll be later.
Yeah.
Teach you how to have rhythm.
Ooh,
So
did I get to be a Demi Moore?
What's the
basically,
Macarena?
the plan is, when they're doing the Macarena, and then before the jump to the next side, that's when we're gonna get the
Yep.
ring.
All right.
You snatch the ring, I'll break the necklace.
All
Yes, I
right.
said break.
Oh,
That's fair. I mean, it's a lot easier to just snap the back of it.
It
Yeah.
is.
better than breaking their neck.
Space Cop, you need to chill.
Yeah.
No, that was just me. That was out of
Okay.
character,
I was
sorry.
like, yeah, wow, being a cop.
Trick.
We here at Teens with Attitude Game Radical Robo Rock Rangers don't condone
Police
cops?
violence.
Police violence. There we go.
We don't endorse
Police
cops.
brutality. Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah. Look, some of I'll just.
Hey, let's move
Yeah,
on.
only
So
you can
you two are gonna do
forest
this
fires.
check together. Yeah, only you can prevent forest fires. Thank you. Which seems to me to be a. I'm gonna say this is a keep your cool check for the two of you to do this while the person is dancing. So you're doing this together. So go ahead and make an assisted roll, and whoever gets the best roll spends one attitude to make that the roll for both of you. If you both succeed, you're able to get the ring.
Oh, it's not me. Wait, why is that not 2?
It's only one die.
Yeah.
Okay, that was 8 then.
Okay. I see. Yeah, so you got an 8, and Deja got a 10.
10.
So Deja, if you
Oh.
spend... What?
She
Then I
got
got
the
a
cool.
9.
1 plus
Because
2.
I rolled a 6 and a 2 and a 1.
6 and a 2 and a 1? What?
I have 1 in cool.
Yeah, but you rolled a 2 and a 5. That's not a 6. You rolled 2 dice.
Oh, my bad. Never mind.
You're good still. Deja, if you spend the attitude, you both get a 10.
Yep, I'll spend the attitude.
Okay. You spend an attitude, and this is the most 90s thing I can think of is you are both creeping up and we see you, but then we see the cut shot of like the the string lifting up the ring, but we kind of have the string a little bit green screened out, but it's still kind of there. You see it like going ooh. Chain snaps, you pull it away. Ring is now in your possession. 1 ring down.
All right.
Do we have like an evil bag to put this in? I don't know where we would have gotten one, but
Well, I mean, I have my clutch.
I'm just going to use Otis's pocket
was it
here
made in a
as
sweatshop?
a.
Because that would be evil.
Oh my god.
I could use
I mean,
Otis's
these are
pocket as
Justin's rings. Of
Mhm.
course they're made in a sweatshop. Come on.
Oh man.
Sorry, Justin's. Justin's? Justin's.
Jas-
Jaws,
Jastins.
Joslins,
Austin's.
Jostins. I don't know.
Anyhow.
Is there
Where's the
anybody
next
else?
one? Space
Yeah.
Cop.
Is there anybody else in this in that Macarena group?
Macarena.
All right, so you're looking again for another person. I'm gonna
Mhm.
go ahead and just let you have it since you've already rolled for the trying to figure this stuff out. So this is a tried and true method for you. The next ring that you encounter will be. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's gonna be poor Jerica again.
No, not Jericho.
Bad luck with rings.
Mm-hmm.
If only
Oh,
you'd
here
had
we
a
go.
date to
So-
pass off your evil onto.
She was holding
Hand to
her onto
shoulder.
her
Here
ring
we
in the
go.
hopes of finding somebody here. It's her ring.
Yeah.
Juno's was her ring
Okay.
because she and Drew were both looking to find different partners for the night.
I won't press the button.
Where's Jerica?
Yeah.
Jerica's
So Otis will lead
actually-
me.
Jerica is actually over where she last saw Elijah and Oshin looking around for them because she said
And
she would come
Elijah's
back.
still there,
Mm-hmm.
Poor girl.
just invisible
Yep.
and not in his brain.
Mm-mm. You
Can
see
you
her.
see yourself
you see
now?
where you are. You see where
Yeah.
she is.
It's weird. This is
Mhm.
very strange.
Yep.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna. I don't know. Like, okay, I see it. It's on Jerica. I don't know.
She's wearing hers on her finger, by the way.
Mm.
I have an idea, but I need someone to be visible. And none of us are.
Well,
Can-
can you fix that?
Can
What is
yeah?
your idea?
Can Kenny take his glasses off and see if that does anything? If not, he's literally just gonna like the old tried and true repair method of bang the side of his glasses.
Kenny, I'm going to need a check of some kind if you're trying to activate
Yeah.
visibility. Let me see what I can do for you here. Tell you what. I'm going to say, do you think Kenny's the kind who would try to finesse this, or do you think Kenny's the kind of guy who kicks the jukebox to get it to work?
Kenny's definitely a Fonzie jukebox smacker.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a kick some butt.
Unless
On,
he like
on
let's-
yourself.
I'll say as we found out in what was it, the Elijah's episode, the thing, he doesn't like
Mhm.
his finesse is in very specific areas, most of them involving
Kids.
Power
you
tools?
know power tools and construction.
I'm picturing the in scene from what is it? Aha. Take Me On.
Me.
Yeah, Take On Me, where he's like still like kind of cartoonish or pencil, and he like throws himself into the walls and he starts to become a real person, and he has to
Yes.
throw himself back and to get himself to be normal again.
A 90s example of that same trope would be from Cool World.
Ah, yes, Coral did it too.
Yeah.
All right. So we,
Hollywood, if she could.
God, I'm such a nerd.
So
that's
good
the
movie.
movie where a man had sex with a cartoon.
Yeah.
it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That man was Brad Pitt.
Yeah,
Brad-
that man was
Brad
Brad
Pitt.
Pitt, the sexiest man alive around that year.
Yeah.
So it's a mixed success, and
As
if
was
you
Cool
don't,
World.
if you don't have a thing, I have a potential thing. to
Let's hear what you
do
have.
So banging it doesn't quite work.
Mhm.
Futzing with it doesn't quite work. So the only thing Kenny thinks he can do is he grabs the not spiked punch bowl and dumps it on himself,
What?
Oh my
hoping
god.
it'll like short it out.
Oh my god.
Tell you what, rather than dumping it out, because I want the punch bowl to be there for thematic or maybe in case something wants to happen.
There's
later.
there's definitely more than one punch bowl at a.
Oh, so the
at a
secondary
event.
one. Okay.
Yeah, the one that's not spiked.
What I would
Otherwise, he's just gonna
The
reek like
Virgin
alcohol.
Punch Bowl.
Well, I was thinking, ye virgin punch bowl. Virgin spelled with an E at the end.
Mhm.
What I would think is what Kenny would do rather than dumping it on his head
Just
is he
throw his
would,
glasses in it.
or no, he would swirly himself because he didn't think to take the glasses off.
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
fair
Just
too.
dunk head in there.
Because you got to be able to hear everybody,
Nice.
so you can't take the glasses off. But
Right,
you need
right.
to. Okay, so you do that, it works. But what I would say is, it's not the unspiked punch bowl, because and correct me if I'm wrong on this, Addie. I feel like you're the kind of person who doesn't do things in half measures.
I mean, probably not.
You probably spiked both bowls.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing.
Hmm.
Not realizing that there were two bowls, she only had two approximately this size bottles.
Mm-hmm.
The ratio of this bottle to the size of the punch bowl that only you know, Mr. Producer,
Mm-hmm.
be worthwhile, or would she be like, nah, both of these gotta go in one?
No, so here's what I'd say is you definitely one for one it, and here's why. Because in the fantasy universe that we have established as canon, any amount of alcohol in a drink immediately makes it noxiously drunk.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Because
fine.
that's how it is. There's no such thing as a nip to keep warm. There is, you drank alcohol, you're drunk now.
Mhm.
because
That's it.
dare.
That's all.
And for you, Shajala, space dare.
Space dare.
Spare?
Stare, sure. Take an attitude.
Hmm.
Come at me with puns, by the way, folks. You're gonna need them.
I'm trying. It's hard.
Yeah.
It is hard.
I know. I'm thinking of how to do this and not thinking of how to be funny. Gotta do both.
I'm capped, no cap.
I'm capped, no cap.
Okay. And with that, let's see. You got a success. So you're visible now, Kenny. You just go,
Okay.
"Bah!" But you did have a little bit of the alcohol when you pushed your face
your
into
eyes?
the bowl.
Yep.
So, and as you interacted with anything with alcohol in it on a basically a 4 children 90s show, congratulations, you are now also drunk.
Alcoholic eye drops. Don't do that. I don't know if it works. Don't do
No,
that.
it does not. Let me tell you, it hurts. It does not work that way.
Kenny, I'm not going to hit you with dazed because I feel like that's silly. What I'm going to hit you with is you're going to take some drink damage. So you're currently at 2 damage taken.
Sounds good.
Okay. Which,
Yeah.
dang, you got a lot of HP though.
Mm.
Jocks are
So
so
weird. So weird. Oh wait, there he is. I guess the. Wait, what? Okay, there we go.
Kenny, you're
I was
visible.
trying to do from I was trying to do from left to right on my sheet, but it was like it would only tick one at a time until I did it from the right to the left. It was weird.
Huh. That makes sense. Sure.
But okay, yeah, Kenny is visible now. He's like ugh, trying to shake off his buzz now, but it just happened, so he can't. And Kenny will jump up on stage. There's got to be like a DJ or something like that, right? Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you.
Yeah, there's a DJ.
Kenny will jump on stage and grab the mic.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh boy.
What is happening?
God. What is he doing?
Yeah.
What,
I had an idea.
What class is it? What year is this? Class of 1990X.
1990X. 1990X.
I love it. 1990X because we didn't want to label it and then give ourselves in
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
exists in all 1990s. Besides which,
Every
you know,
1990.
the sensibilities of 1990 ran from 85 to like 2000 anyway. Because as we all remember Ninja Turtles and He-Man and whatever as things for us, they weren't. They were from the previous decade.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
We just had reruns.
We did.
Pre-Cartoon Network being June bugs.
But anyway,
USA
Yeah, Kenny-
Cartoon Express.
Knock it
Cartoon
off.
Express!
Stop reminiscing. We're playing a game.
It's all right. It's all right.
We're playing a game about reminiscing in game.
Reminiscent game. Yeah, Kenny does the classic like, "Hello, class of 1990X."
Woo!
Yeah, it
the Macarena's just
everybody-
ended. Everybody's lit. Also, people have been hitting the punch. People are lit.
People are lit.
Yeah, they lit.
How's everyone feeling tonight?
Better than we probably should.
Even Oshin's like, woo! Oh, wait.
Yeah, Elijah's definitely.
While still invisible. Yeah.
Oshin shouts woo. Someone behind them's like, "Whoa!"
You're welcome, you ungrateful fox!
Hooray!
Ambrose. He just
Space
he
cops.
looks in. Where is she? Doesn't see him. Space cops. Nice.
Now
All right.
we're pretty tight. Now we're pretty tight knit school. How's everybody? Everyone want to play a game tonight?
Yeah.
This is a ring dance, so I figured we make it ring themed. See if we can guess like whose ring is what based on the descriptors of the rings. Everybody come up here. I'm going to take everybody's ring and label them so we don't get them lost. I got tape here so we can write your names on them?
You need to give me some sort of check for this. Hold on.
Who is your daddy and what does he
What does
do?
he do?
Yeah, it's just like fucking everybody come here, give me your rings. We're gonna play with them.
Mhm.
Kenny might be a genius.
All right, hold on. This is going to be a
Cool check.
no. This is gonna be a make drama check, I think.
Okay.
No, is it?
It's just for games. It's just a game. It's a fun party game.
Yeah, it's a fun party game that I'm gonna say.
Everybody
I
put
would-
your keys in the bowl. I mean, your
Yeah,
ring in the
everybody
bowl.
put your keys in the bowl. It's a key bowl party.
Uh-huh.
Well,
That's very different.
All the party games I know are not fit to be uttered here, so.
yeah.
The key bowl game's not good for kids. What?
He said not
That's
fit
what-
to be uttered here.
Yeah,
That's just for
That's
so
what
they don't
the,
drive home, right?
Yeah.
the lights aren't out yet.
Yeah.
That game.
So that you can scry correctly, you know.
Uh-huh.
Werewolf.
Ah.
Are you a werewolf?
Yeah,
So you can
exactly.
play werewolf.
There's a lot of howling.
Are we playing Who's in My Mouth?
A whoop?
Yes.
That's the game.
Got it in one, maybe two.
I thought we weren't gonna say it.
I
Yeah.
didn't say it. I just said I wasn't going to say
I said it.
it.
I'm drunk.
Okay. So I'm gonna need you to make me a cool check. It would technically be at disadvantage, but you already have the materials for the game, which eliminates the disad, and you're going to
And-
roll. Yeah.
That alcohol's definitely working in his favor.
Not
his alcohol,
No, I
everyone
understand what you're saying.
else's.
Yeah, probably. Because everybody's instantly drunk. That's how this works.
Yeah.
Just say no, kids. Oh, buddy, do you have any attitude though?
I only have 3.
Well, you have a cool
How
of
many do you
1, so
need?
you can get it to a 7, right?
7 is passing, yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let you
make a
share
case
attitude
here.
right now.
Why not? We've all been in the crowd going, yeah, Kenny! And that's basically what it takes to pass attitude.
You're gonna have to get me better than that.
Really?
Well,
Yeah. I'll let
Well,
you
you're-
pass attitude. But you gotta get me something that you do that's
You gotta
more
throw ass.
specific. Gotta throw ass.
Attitude.
I got everyone drunk, and that is helping his case.
Yeah, but that's
As
what
being
you did in the past.
deputized by the space cops.
All right.
Oh
You
god.
Right,
can
so currently-
authoritize your attitude.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
where's
Do you
this
have
lack of
I'm
attitude
meaning?
to give?
sorry.
He's one.
What?
Starts with
Didn't I
one.
have two?
You start with
So
one.
then I
plus
start
one.
with one, right?
Yeah.
So then I got
Mhm.
another one, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
so
throw.
two.
I'll let him throw an attitude for that stupid one-liner of being a cop.
Okay, so that gets you an up to an 8. We need 2 more.
Uh huh.
All right. Okay. Let's see. I am going to. This is crazy, but it fits in with the character kind of. No, it's a bad idea.
Do it, do it, do it.
No, it doesn't fit. It doesn't make sense. Okay.
No.
Let's see.
Okay.
I was gonna smash a speaker so that sparks flew out behind him and people were like, "Woo!"
Oh goodness.
But no, I'm not gonna do that.
You're gonna
Is
turn
there
this
a-
just into a mob.
Is
Yeah.
there a
Yeah.
DJ and a band, or is it just a DJ booth with a?
You're a pretty small town. I'm gonna say it's just a DJ.
Okay.
And the DJ. Hold on.
Don't name them DJ. I swear to God.
No. The DJ is your friend Czar,
Oh.
the comic book store.
Nice.
The comics
Comics
are.
and cassettes
Mhm.
and karate and tacos and DJ services.
He also
has so
does
many
AV
And
gigs
events.
now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so just from the crowd, still shouting,
Uh-huh.
making different voices so that it's maybe not necessarily obvious that it's me. You're
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's freaking do this.
All right, I'll let you do the attitude point for trying to do various, but you have to make 3 separate voices for me to give the attitude pass.
All right, that's one.
Wow.
Yep.
That one was like this. Another one's gonna be like, yeah, sounds like fun, bro. Whoa. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, that sounds like the coolest thing. We should totally do this."
There we go. That's sufficient. 3 attitude points. Set.
Yeah. Okay, we need one more attitude point, guys.
Do you need another voice?
No, you have to come up with another way to help out Kenny.
I mean, Otis would know one, right?
You already gave one.
I know.
you're doing
I'm
it.
just saying, like, I gave one, but like, my other thought was like, oh, Otis would know how to work the microphone system.
Wait, did you only give me one attitude, miss 5 attitude points?
I only
not
allowed one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like
She would have
Hey,
passed you more if she was allowed, but she's not because
me right now.
listen. If I let Michelle pass attitude points ad hoc to everybody else, you would all basically be full all the time. We're not doing that.
I loves me a bad joke.
She do.
I don't know. I can't think of what I can do while invisible.
Listen, we could fuck with a partial success.
So I will allow, because you are technically 2 characters. You specifically, Patrick, I will allow to have Otis also do something that is AV oriented to get Kenny like another attitude point if you want. That will put you at 0.
A spotlight.
Oh, Philip had an idea. What?
My thing is electronics.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
Forgot that is supposed to be my thing is working with electronics.
Okay.
So then he'll do that. He'll try and like run in and sort of mess with some of the like sound equipment. Try and make it sound, like add like a reverb to it or an auto tune part of it.
Just a whoop whoop. Yeah, auto tune. That thing that doesn't exist yet.
It did exist though.
Oh, that's right. They just didn't have a word for it yet.
Mm-hmm.
It was just cheating.
Yeah, it was cheating.
Give him a vocoder. Yeah.
Still is.
Yeah. Because usually with the technology at the point, you would have to have like something in your mouth to do it. But I'm just saying, since this is a cool game, you could probably, do some technology magic.
You can do it without something in your mouth. Got it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do I'll monkey with the sound system.
Okay, cool. I'll let you throw that
give
out
him
too.
one
So
of my-
that's a full success for you. Now, that said, that means that everybody's going to be like lining up to try to give you their rings, and you're going to be processing that stuff. So, you start getting rings from folks.
This is a big school.
No, it's like probably 75 kids here.
Oh, well,
Wow,
we're fine.
really?
Yeah, but it's
really
not.
small.
It's not everyone. Ring dance isn't all the kids.
You're right.
Okay,
It's
okay.
just juniors and seniors.
I thought you were
and
talking about the
nerds.
whole school being
No.
75.
The upperclassmen. If you
Gotcha.
included sophomores and juniors, then it would be way more. Or sophomore and freshman, it would be way more. But
Okay.
also, not the entirety of a school shows up for these kinds of dances either.
Yeah.
Just all the characters that we know do because budget.
Yeah.
Listen, I've
Because
paid
of
these
PW
actors
SAG.
and they need
They
are
have to
SAG.
show up.
I have to get them in X hours, otherwise I get fined.
Mhm.
It's hard being a producer. You're still I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
How are you still your mama? It has been 8 games.
Why change it? I'm a rebel.
And-
Without a cause.
no, I refuse.
You have a cause.
Too
It's
mad
to
at you to
cause
give you an
trouble.
attitude for rebel without a cause.
That's fine.
You're like, that's fine. I'll get it later.
I
And
wasn't trying.
so people are starting to take off their rings to give them to you. I'm going to roll something real quick.
Should have said without a cause, but with claws.
When I'm going to try and push Otis towards the line of people that are standing near the stage to sort of give up their rings and to, to say something in through the comms when he sees someone like, oh, that person there is different. Or Elijah can do it too if he's seeing it.
Yeah, he's just on the lookout, so he'll just help spot him.
Okay. As you're doing that, you do notice that Jerica gives up her ring. This has been a success for that.
Cool.
You notice as that happens, Elijah that it was a yellow stripe colored uniform that was overlaying on her that goes away and kind of condenses back into the ring as she takes it off. And she has a little bit of difficulty taking it off, like thinks about it for a second, but then does it anyway. Because
So Elijah will just say, all right, it looks to be working. We got one.
Two.
Charming Kenny with red perspiration from the punch bowl kind of hanging out in this hairline, possibly dripping down the sides
you
of
look
his
like
face.
a damn Gatorade ad.
Oh, because Kenny is like lighter blonde, is his hair just like red now from the fucking dye?
A little
colors?
Kool-Aid dye job. Oh my god.
My god.
Amazing.
Nice.
What is going on? Sorry. Phone keeps buzzing. Apologies. So you get that ring and you get a bunch of other rings too. Now with that said, not everybody came up to give up their rings. So you have a bunch and now you are emceeing a game. What's the game?
Oh, it's Kenny's like listing off like characteristics of the ring. Like,
Okay.
oh, this
Yeah,
is
it is.
like emblems and whatnot. Yeah, but he's got their names written on it so people can like
Yeah.
like people they'll just call out people's names for try and guess and
Sure,
see if they
sure.
can guess whose it is.
So you see
we've-
like go ahead.
We shared over
Like-
the comms that the one looked weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't. He definitely like puts that one in his pocket for now. And just
Yeah.
like, doesn't call on that one.
Yeah, so you have Jericho's ring currently.
Yeah.
And there's still 2 more to find.
Were those two other
Or
in
it's
that?
space cop. Use your space eyes.
My space eyes detect that. Were any more in that line up?
In the
Were any
lineup-
more in that lineup?
In the lineup, no. However, you do notice that there is another ring that is slowly making its way towards the door, the exit to the building. Uh-oh. Aggro.
Well, if he points that out, I'm gonna try and alert, like Kenny, since he's the one that is visible, and if we know who it is, to be like, hey, so, like call him out, be like, hey, we've got something for you.
Or we could just
I don't have anything.
we'll just jump in his way. He won't know.
See, y'all are invisible. I'm doing something here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna head for the door.
Figure it out, genius.
I'm gonna try and stop this guy. Who is leaving?
It is Justin.
Ugh.
Ugh. What? You don't even know this guy.
Just in
I thought
The
case.
that
name Justin.
That was the guy. That was the nerd guy.
No.
He's the one on the team that
He's
isn't
one of the
really
ones on
nerdy.
the team. Bannon was the nerd guy, though.
Yeah, Justin is just in it to get credit for college.
Oh, okay. He's not the like.
He
mean
is
one
bland milk toast boy.
then.
Does that-
Aw.
Does that count as attitude? Saying Justin is just in it?
Yes, actually, attitude free Philip.
That was a callback though.
It still counts.
That's
It's
a callback
pun.
to what he is.
It's a pun. I made the pun myself, but that him referencing it gives him points.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna head for the door. Obviously I'm invisible.
Mhm.
What do I know about this guy? He kind
Just
of
call
likes,
out his name and confuse him because you're invisible.
he kind of likes D&D, right? Oh, no.
Goblin the
What's thing
Stabbing.
called?
Yeah, Goblin.
Goblin
Double
Stabbing.
stabbing.
Okay,
Gosh, you should know the name of the games that exist in the
I
real
know,
world.
sorry.
Roll to save versus stabbing.
Yeah.
Sorry, very sorry. Okay. I'm gonna like call with a farish, indistinct voice, like, "Oh my gosh, is that a blankety blank important thing from Goblin the Stabbing?" Fill in your Severard the Goblin Tamer. Oh my gosh, is that wow? That's so cool. See if he comes up.
Severard the Okay.
I don't know.
it's good.
Severer.
No, you're good. Go ahead and roll me a check to try to confuse this man. I'm going to give it a.
We need to start singing the One Blade Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can stab in the face, Sephiroth.
We can sing this song because it's from a video game. Sephiroth.
Every time I fucking hit this thing, it doesn't roll right.
Oh no. Well,
8.
that's an 8. And this is going to be a... let's give it a... Keep your powers secret. So you have an 8 plus 1 is 9.
Okay. Well, I gotta use a point to make it a 10.
Yeah.
Right?
And then your secret is safe. So with that, you distract him, and he seems to stop for a moment. You have time to do one action before he continues to leave.
All right, where is his ring?
His ring is... Where would his ring be at this point?
It's a toe ring.
No.
What?
Not even a
I don't
little.
know.
Gross.
Better ring than I thought I was gonna say, but
This is a teenage show.
yep, that's why I went toe ring.
Okay. Anyway, so... I'm going to say that his is also on his hand at this point. And it's like his hand is very slack, but kind of like jerking a little bit with motion. And you see him going, oh, wow, where? Like he snaps out of a daze almost. You've got a few moments before he clouds back up and continues on.
All right. I'm invisible, so I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna like grab his wrist and try and take the ring.
See what happens.
That way, ghost.
Roll me a kick some butt.
James is like, what?
No, you're good. I mean, this is exactly what Addie would do. She's just like straight ahead, smack face in.
That's a 6.
6. That's a 6.
I can make it a 7, and I'm gonna.
Okay.
Actually, also, do you think that's a reckless?
Yes, that's a very reckless thing to do. So go ahead and collect your drama point,
Okay. So,
as
yeah.
you are reckless. You rush in recklessly to kick some butt, which I did say this was the roll. Well, you can deal extra damage to take extra damage. So I'll make it a more successful attempt at the cost of extra damage, since this is a kick butt roll. If you want that. I don't know if you want that.
What would the damage be?
Probably that he flails to try to
He fights
get
back.
you off. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. So you succeed, but it's a conditional success on a kick some butt, which means you probably don't want to deal him damage anyway. So you
No.
get to pick
Take
2 from
something.
the list. Force your target where you want. Take something from your target, and dodge and avoid your target's counterattack, which would get you 1 less damage on the 2 that you'd be taking right now.
No,
Because she's
it's a
taking
partial.
1 point of damage anyway from the reckless ability.
Hold
And then
on.
there would be
Right.
an additional if she didn't avoid the regular
Well, it says-
counterattack.
It says 1 additional damage. So if I don't take any damage, do I
You take 1
damage?
additional damage.
Okay.
If you
Then
want
yeah, I'm
reckless to
gonna-
work, it's got to work.
I'm gonna take the thing and try and avoid it.
Okay. All right. So you take the ring, and you take 1 point of damage from doing this. And because of that, you definitely get the
Slaps
ring
me.
off of him rather than just loosening it up.
He's like, nope.
All right. And I feel like that's a dangerous stunt too, so I'll go ahead and give you your 7 to 9, add +1 to your next roll.
Hey.
Remember that.
Okay.
All right, and you have this ring, and you feel it buzzing in your hand as you see this shiny metallic band of this ring more actively than you see the gem on it.
Okay. So the metal is more important here than the gem?
For this one.
Okay. But I'm
Interesting.
gonna just let everybody know, like, I got, what is that, 3?
3.
Yeah, and Justin
3
just
down.
starts very confusingly, like, looking around, like, what was going on? What happened? Where am I? Huh? Oh, man. That punch hit me hard. He goes back to the punch bowl.
I mean, yeah.
Now it's got hair in it.
Hair of the dog.
God damn it, take an attitude point because it's Castus, which is 2 dogs.
Does that mean I got a pit? Does that mean I get a pity?
Don't be sad. It was good.
It was fine, I guess.
I guess.
I guess it's fine. Yeah, you get your attitude point. And you've now collected 3 rings.
Hmm.
Congratulations.
But there are 4, right?
Onward to Space Cup.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's our
Is that-
4th?
You tell us, Space Cop.
He's asking me.
Yeah.
I know.
Or if Elijah can see it.
Yeah, I don't know.
There isn't a 4th in the auditorium.
Well,
Houston, you have a problem. I don't know who Houston is.
Take an attitude point. I got to be more generous with these, honestly.
So I don't see our 4th in this
Mm-mm.
room anymore.
Nope.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not sensing
So-
anything either.
What? How could you let them escape?
I
That's
didn't
your
let
one
him-
job.
TikTok.
Listen, sometimes people just run away. That's the
I'm
spirit
next to
of
the door.
investigation.
I'm next to the door. I'm gonna go outside, and then
Uh-huh.
realize that I can't see anything. Somebody else come outside and see if you can see anything.
What do
It's
you
at
mean?
this
We get
point-
split up.
At this point, all of you become visible again.
Whoever we're standing next to is like, oh crap! How'd you get there?
I need Deja and Oshin to make me a don't give up your powers roll. Keep your powers secret.
Okay.
Oof. Oshin, that is a +1 for you for cool currently.
So that puts me at
6.
6, and I can spend 1 attitude to put me at 7.
Mhm.
7 is a pass, right?
Yep. Oshin, you come back into view right as Jerica goes, oh, Oshin, hey, I've been looking for you. And she is going to waylay you, so you are not able to act for the next round.
I'll be like, yeah, yeah, Elijah said you were looking for me, and I've been walking around trying to find you. Sorry, I guess we just kept going
No,
in
no,
circles.
that's fine. So anything about the quiz bowl, you're waylaid. Deja,
gotcha.
you rolled an 8 + 1 is 9, so that's also a partial success. Is that what you want to keep it at?
What's the difference between the partial and the
Partial, I get to
complete?
pick something funny that happens to you.
All right, let's do the partial. Let's play around.
For you, Deja, you come back into view, and as you do, you see Vice Principal Jefferson walking by.
Mhm.
He turns and looks at you and says, Deja, just the person I was looking for. I need you to keep an eye out for me. I think that the punch bowl might have been spiked. I'm going to go ahead and get some other punch and trade it out, but I know that you're a good kid, so I want you to look around and see if you can figure out who did it for me, okay?
Oh no. Okay, yeah. I will. Yeah, I can't believe somebody would do that.
I know, it's so terrible.
Yeah,
I
thank you
have
for
an
letting me.
idea.
Thank you for letting me know, VP. I will definitely keep an eye out, and don't worry if I hear anything, I'll let you know immediately.
I have complete faith in you, and I will be looking for you to confirm later. And he goes off. You now have an
Okay.
appointment to show back up for him.
Okay.
So, like, why is everybody surprised that everybody looks the same?
What?
Yeah, we're not invisible anymore.
At this point,
I don't know
would
what
say
you're seeing.
Otis is conscious with you and able to feed you a little bit of info here, Patrick. So
Oh, okay. Oh, so we're. Oh, okay. Well, I would like to
you
apologize.
see on light spectrums, not tremor sense. My apologies.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I would like to apologize in my native tongue and say I'm sorry.
Take an attitude point, you son of a bitch. Why
I
did
like
I
when
choose
the
to
puns
run?
make James exasperated.
Why did I choose to run this game in particular? Why didn't I see this happening to myself?
You love it.
I do.
Space
but
cops.
God dang it.
God dang it, Bobby.
Is everyone else visible? I'm outside.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Yeah.
are.
Oh,
What's
Okay.
going on?
Elijah's
Still
not
playing
moving,
ring
by the
around
way.
punch bowl
yeah,
here?
I know.
Wait, before when she says like, are you visible? Like, hey, Addie, I'm pretty sure VP is on your scent, so be careful.
All right. I don't.
I mean,
He didn't see me.
he didn't see you, but you know he's probably gonna accuse you anyway, so
Okay. Well, I mean,
you know
thanks,
how
but
he
like,
is.
what proof does he have? All
I'm just saying that you don't want to like. I'm just saying continue avoiding the dork. Okay.
right, sure. Thanks.
The dork.
Can I? Well,
Roll to
side
avoid the
question.
Noid. Sorry.
The Noid. Does Elijah want to become corporeal again, or is he?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's a good
Since
question.
there's no
Elijah,
more
you
in
know
this
that
room.
they can't find the person in this room.
Yeah. So, yeah, he'll have to return back to his body begrudgingly.
He could.
This is the first time it's worked.
Or you can try and pass through walls, float around.
I don't know about passing through walls, but you do know that there's something that runs under this school, Elijah.
It's true,
Pipes.
but like leaving his body there is a bad idea
It is.
because someone will try and talk to it.
Yep.
No, he's got to go back. He'll try it later.
Then can I, while talking to Jarek, I'd be like, I have this thing. It helps with those trimmers that we've been having around the city,
Oh my God.
and try and like, yeah. So I built this to try and like help with that.
Made this. This looks so cool. And she actually rattles off a few things that like you used to construct it.
He's like, yeah, exactly. But I gotta make some tinkering to it. You want to help me? And so he's gonna try and like mess with it and see if he can like use it to get Elijah back in his body.
Sure. Sure, I'll let you roll with me giving you assistance as an NPC.
I mean, she doesn't necessarily have to help since she wasn't there for the creation of it. But
No, I got you. There you go. That's the assist roll.
Well, there you go.
Ooh. 6. I'll use my last attitude.
I'll spend the attitude that I got. You have a 9.
Okay.
I gave myself attitude because I made a good joke earlier.
Okay. Then do I need to spend attitude to get a 7 for myself as well?
It's
Just
an
leave it at
assisted roll.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, the 8 is enough of a success, I guess. Or is that just like use tech?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going to use tech, which means, as usual, you have 7 and 9. It doesn't work quite right. So either you can draw unwanted attention, do something unexpected, it stops working after you use it, or you take a damage or a condition for using it.
Am I gonna take the damage or condition?
Since you're inside of it?
You could choose one or the other of you to take it, yes.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah,
I don't mind.
We'll
taking
shock
the
you
damage
back
that
to your
makes
body.
sense. Yeah. Makes sense
All right.
to me.
As he shocks you back to your body, you take the weak condition.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't have any of that anyway.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Yeah, it's good.
What are you at a minus on fitness now?
Probably, what am I, -3, if that's possible? Yeah. Okay, I want to do that again. Just not right now. But he's trying to play it off like, oh, I've been here the whole time. Yeah, I'm just winded from dancing, totally. Where are we going?
Ocean can't really talk much in comms because there's talking to someone.
Where's the ring?
Well, we got 3, and one's gone. Gone by, not here.
Can you like expand your search radius or some whatever?
I mean, we could go outside.
Go outside and walk around.
You could. You could try to use something a little more direct. You could
Do I see
try to
anybody
figure out
outside
stuff.
currently?
You do not.
She's at the door.
You get the feeling this might have happened as time went on,
Oh no.
and so you're a little lost on time. So, time to think, Rangers. Where do you think this person is?
Can
Let's
we
go
sort
check
of
the
tell
bathroom.
Can we tell who's missing?
You can try to get the 411 on that.
Okay.
Who would like to? Are you going to do that, Addie?
I'm outside. Probably somebody inside should do it.
Okay. Who wants to get the 411?
Yeah, I would like to try it again. Let's try getting the 411 again.
Okay.
Kenny will try it too, since he is like emceeing right now. It's
All
easy
right.
for him to like.
Yeah,
see
I'll,
faces
I'll
and
allow
whatnot.
this to be
Kinda.
group activity. Whoever wants to get the 411, and you can spend the attitude point for whoever succeeds.
Okay.
Yeah, Elijah doesn't know these people. The two popular people can look for who's missing.
There you go.
Bloop.
A 7 from the both of you.
Okay, do we need to spend attitude or whatever?
I mean, so it. Since both of you got the same roll, it doesn't really matter to roll attitude or spend attitude, since you're not going to be sharing anything different with the other person.
All right.
The trait that you're using for this is, let's see, get the 411. So alien or magical, roll weird, or research and observation of a situation sharp. So you're rolling sharp, which I believe, Deja, you have a plus
Use Deja's
1.
roll. Yeah,
Kenny,
Kenny's that brings
you
me down
have
to
a,
a
oh
6.
no.
Yeah.
Not great for Kenny.
Yeah.
No, that brings me down to a 5. I think mine is too sharp.
Well, yeah. Well, we're sharpening my roll.
And it's funny that the two of you rolled this because you know who's missing.
I had a feeling.
Who's who?
Natasha.
Yeah. Okay.
She's after Moose and Squirrel.
Shoot. Okay. All right. Well,
Stereotyping.
Deja is like, okay.
Wait, you said a Moose and Squirrel joke, didn't you, Philip?
I said,
yeah, you did.
I said,
Take your
she's
attitude.
after Moose and Squirrel.
Yeah, attitude.
Okay. Deja's like, she's looking around. She notices that she doesn't see Natasha. She's like, well, I'm gonna go powder my nose, so I'm gonna go check the ladies' room. So, BRB.
Powdering your nose. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
It's like, no, they gotta go to the bathroom. Oh. You don't just go? No.
They have cocaine where you're from?
The
They
Twitch
still
is
rocks.
the Twitch is Otis talking. Like
Right.
inner monologue with himself.
Yeah.
So yeah,
you
Deja heads off to the ladies' room.
okay. You don't. If you're looking for someone, you don't find them there.
Shoot. Well, she does take the time to actually like spruce up the makeup.
Drop
It's
a
really quick
deuce.
though. She's like, all right, and she's gonna keep looking around. She does the calm things. She's like, no. Is there anybody in the ladies' room?
Oh, I can give you a moment. Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Completely unrelated. In the ladies' room, you hear crying.
Okay.
Do you want to get into this?
How bad is the
do it.
crying?
The ugly crying.
Like, is it ugly crying or is it just the sniff?
It's the
Just
sniff.
They're fine.
Okay. She's about to walk out the bathroom, but then she's like, hey, are you okay?
You see Lily.
Who dat?
That
Also from the Quiz Bowl, I think.
the boots.
Oh, okay.
The boots, that's right.
Boots.
Boots from the Quiz Bowl.
She's like, Hey, are you all right? What's going on?
I was supposed to come here with Justin, and I did. And while we were dancing, he just decided he didn't want to be here anymore and told me off and left, or started to. And I just don't understand what I did.
What do you mean told you off? Like was he shitty? Like was he trying to get you to, you know?
He got really weird. He said, "I don't have time for you, mortal." I thought he was like role-playing from goblins or something. I don't know.
Deja's like, oh my god, what a fucking oh, okay. Oh, hun, don't. Look, he's probably just being a weird nerd, and I guess maybe he was trying to RP, and then I guess he wasn't vibing with the way that you were role playing, because he didn't tell you he was role playing, I guess. So don't be sad. I
Get even.
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't be sad. Just stabbing him a little. No.
Just,
We
like
here
I'm
at
pretty sure.
Radical Robo Rocket Rangers do not condone stabbings.
Don't get mad, get stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, look, don't cry. Have some punch. And just continue to have some fun. Like, remember, we're all here at the dance to have fun.
You clear her of her unsure condition.
Oh shit! See, Deja could be nice.
over the comms.
And
Hear
all
that,
these
Kenny?
episodes.
It's insecure. You clear her of insecure.
Yay.
She goes forward into the thing. You clear a condition of an NPC. Something some of you should probably be taking rounds to do with your friends who have conditions currently.
Okay, she
Like your
takes
drunk
note.
friend who's real dumb right now.
How do we clear that? I don't know.
You have to help
You have a
them, and-
personal moment with the character to clear their
I actually know how to do it, but like, how do you clear a drunk condition?
A bucket of water.
Yeah.
Cup of coffee.
That's it. Just coffee.
And then you're a caffeinated drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, hyper drunk. Oh,
It
great.
gets through you quicker. That's all.
Mhm.
I mean, no, this is TV, so coffee instantly cures it. Also, just smacking someone in the face probably cures it too.
Most likely.
Yeah, because that's how that works, right? That's that's not how chemicals work in the body. You just smack them, they go out.
Yes.
Yep.
I will have you know, whoever
I'll
wants to
beat the
slap
poison at
me,
you.
I have taken damage, and so don't hit me too hard.
Poor Oshin. He always gets so much damage in off time, and I don't know why it's only you who ever does.
It's clumsy.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, Aaron, you're 2 down, aren't you, currently?
Yep,
Because
but
you
I
beat the
also
crap
have
out of
like
yourself.
way more hit points than Oshin does.
You do.
Mhm.
You really do.
I'm a shit brick house.
Yeah. All right, so you helped out a classmate, but you certainly didn't find Natasha.
Yeah, so she she ushers her along, and then she's just like, okay, bathroom's clear. Natasha wasn't there. I'm gonna keep looking for her. I'm gonna just she has a hunch, so she's gonna go check like a practice area, like the cheer room.
I'm going to ask if all of you are going to be searching the entire grounds of the school just to get it out of the way. Is that the montage we're having?
Can Oishin, or is he stuck?
You were only stuck for a
in
round. You're
the-
clear now.
Is
Okay,
Kenny
yeah.
still stuck emceeing?
Kenny, I'm going to say you are still stuck because you definitely started this ring game.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or you can attempt to pass it off to somebody else if you think there's another person who would just take it from you.
Where's the principal? The principal's changing the punch bowl out, right?
He is trying to get enough punch to change it out currently, yes.
Mhm.
Could always get the VP's attention, be like, hey, Principal Butts. I mean,
Principal, wow.
Butch Rock.
I forgot.
No,
I forgot the
Butch
nice
Rock's the name of the
principal's
hot.
name.
Yeah, he's
Jefferson.
I mean Jefferson.
Jefferson's
Yeah.
VP.
Would Otis know who Natasha is?
Otis, I don't know. Do you want to create a connection for Otis with Natasha? Does he maybe think she's cute or something? I don't know. What kind of character is
I
Otis?
was just gonna say that Otis could / Shajala could just go take over doing the ring dance thing since Kenny probably knows Natasha more than I do.
Sure. Okay. You go ahead and take that over. Go ahead and roll me basically an anti-stress check as a cool check.
So are you sending it off cool then?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Oh, it's
everybody. I
gonna
gotta
be
hit the
good.
restroom because his punch is going right through me. But I'm gonna hand this over to Otis here.
Yes, Otis.
Yep.
I don't like the sound in your voice, producer James.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, is it Otis or is it Shajala? Who can say?
Wow.
Wow,
Shaj-
that's
Shaj-
actually
Shajotis here.
Shajotis attitude.
Jonas.
You
I
you did
made like
negative.
3 jokes, and that's the one.
Yeah, I
got
have a
an attitude
negative
for.
2 and cool.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're
See, the
fine.
problem is, everybody, y'all just make jokes. I'm like, haha, we're all funny friends. Michelle makes a joke and then winks really hard at me, so I notice when she does it.
You can't see my eyes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I apologize.
Just because when I make a
didn't know I
joke,
had
I
to
also
wink.
feel some amount of shame. So I'm like,
Yeah.
You also do have a face when you make a bad joke. You're
Yeah.
like,
It's like, it's more noticeable. Yeah, that's the thing. She basically just goes, wink, wonk, and I'm like, ugh, attitude. The rest of you are just throwing out one-liners because you're having fun, and I need to remember and notice so that I can give you the proper attitude for it. Regardless, here we are. So with this, I'm going to give you all, if you want to take a round to hit the school, you can find her if she's anywhere on the grounds.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and
The
be
search
extra
commences.
sneaky since apparently I'm on the shit list.
You are on the shit list, so that's a good idea.
Yeah. And I'll do the same. I'll say I have to go use the restroom, but I'll make it sound cool.
I gotta take a massive dump.
Oh my god.
No.
That's not cool.
So cool. The coolest thing you could possibly say, in fact.
Ugh.
Yeah. So I'll say it in like a cool way, like
Have a nice
hang
BM.
on. And just use that as an excuse to get out and look around.
Sure. All of you are taking a look around the school. You do not find her there. Another round gone.
Did she leave? Like leave? Like
Don't you have her phone number?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I mean
her house phone number.
yeah,
What?
her house. Yeah, like I don't wait, does she have a car?
Not anymore.
Roll
Why are
the
you
dice.
looking at
To
me?
check the parking lot for the car, yeah, if we do know.
Okay, I know what her car looks like, so
It's not there, but it would have been what she came in.
okay. Well, okay. All right. Wait, so Addie's outside in the parking lot, correct? Or is she just outside?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Addie would be outside. I think
Okay.
it sounds. You all reconvene.
Okay.
Even
All right.
Otis. Even Otis
All right,
comes
she's-
with.
Oh, okay.
All right, if we're in the parking lot, she's just like, Natasha's car is not here. So that means she must have left already.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Would,
problem.
Yes. Out of character question.
Uh-huh.
Would Elijah have noticed if they're like changing, like as time was going on, they're getting more and more converted?
Yeah, I guess so. If I was looking at them,
I noted. I noted to you that it looked like it was radiating, slowly becoming more and more corporeal.
Yeah, it would take some time, and now that she's not here, I don't know if it has happened already or if it's gonna happen while she's out of here.
Well, then I'm gonna make the recommendation that if we're gonna go
Well, she's
chasing,
not here. Just use the thingamabob. She's separate from all of the other signals. It'll be easier to find her.
okay, I was gonna say we should.
range on it though.
I don't know. It's always been fairly close, but I'm saying we should probably suit up just in case
Yeah.
things go bad.
You
But,
think
you know,
That
so?
makes sense.
And he'll use the he'll suit up and then activate the machine.
Excuse me. Otis is not very cool, and he did not wear a suit today.
What? I thought you.
No,
I thought
not
you were.
like a tuxedo suit, like a
Oh.
ranger, like one of those suits.
Take
like
your
the,
stupid attitude point, Patrick.
Alien
You
is
can't-
super easy to get attitude points on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny
You
reaches
get
over and,
attitude
like,
as the alien by misunderstanding in comical ways.
Mhm.
Nice.
Also,
Yeah, Kenny
I was-
reaches over and like slaps Oshin's ass because he's in like the Sentai suit.
Yeah.
what Charles's character? I forget your name, Elijah. Right.
Elijah.
Uh-huh.
I'd just like to shoot because you got. What was your thing from again? Your condition.
Uh,
My brain's fried right now.
I got zapped because I was put back
He's
into
weakened.
my body. So I'm weakened.
Oh, listen. In my home world, you just got to be strong. Even if it takes a jolt of lightning, you just got to rise up and muscle through it. Sometimes life just gets you down, and sometimes you get yourself knocked out by electricity. You just got to get back up and push on. I
Did
don't
you
know,
say homeworld?
Yeah.
It's the one thing that
Oh
he keyed up.
no!
You heard
You said the
alien
absolute wrong
homeworld, and you are
thing.
reinvigorated. Take away your weakened condition.
We have to talk about
Did
this.
did Kenny slap on the ass reinvigorate Oishi?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you slap him on the ass, and suddenly that clears his drunk condition. You are no longer as cool, but you are back to being smart.
Woo.
Sorry, I was just thinking that was a jock thing because the punch was flowing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
it is, but
probably.
Okay. So yeah, I'll use. I guess I'll use tech again.
Sure.
6. I have. Yeah, I'll use my last attitude. Boost it to a 7. So at least it works.
Okay. As it works.
Oh wait. What is it? It'd be sharp to begin with, and I'm in my suit. So actually, that's an 8 normally. I don't have to use a point.
Yeah, exactly.
You're an 8, so you don't have to use a point, which means that you do get the partial success that comes with
Using tech.
using tech, but you get the downfall, and the downfall is this time I'm going to say your thing will break after you get the answer.
Okay.
Which is just as well, because you see a data point moving towards the abandoned factory.
Oh
Time to
shit,
teleport.
guys.
Yeah,
Huh?
We could teleport there.
we can.
You can.
Can
Sorry,
I?
did I say? Wait, how many turns did it take? I'm
Wait, can
sorry.
we?
Whatever.
You can teleport there. That's correct.
Mhm.
But I should have said it's already there.
Okay. Well, that's fine. We just have to get there. All right.
We're gonna take a quick 5-minute if that's okay with everybody. Is everybody?
And then we're gonna
Yeah, I need
gather
a
up and
drink.
teleport.
Can I
Elijah's
actually
ready.
teleport there?
Elijah's gonna try and make it work.
Oh, okay.
We'll all like form a party or form
Yeah.
hands and stuff.
So we'll figure that out, and we're
Okay.
gonna go ahead and take a quick 5 or so minute, and then we'll be back. I will talk. We'll see everybody then. And we're back live. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Teens with Attitude, Radical Robo Rock Rangers. All right, teens, you left off and you saw that Natasha was, in fact, at the abandoned factory. In fact, factory. In fact.
All right.
In
It's time to
factory.
use these ley lines to teleport back and bring our friend if we can.
As you have established previously, through the use of your weird roll, ley lines exist throughout all of Rock River, and you're able to teleport using them to fast travel.
Woo!
And so
Totally planned.
I don't remember whether or not we decided that you needed to be transformed to do it.
I don't either.
I don't think we
I
did.
don't know.
I don't think we.
I think we
Weren't
just
we
made it
transformed
the
anyways?
communicator teleports. But you're transformed anyways. Which, by the way, everybody has a transformation sequence. So you get like the cool half cape, you get the skirt for Deja, you get everybody else having their setups, and I guess Otis / Shajala transforms too.
Sure.
Can
What
I
do you
get an
look-
upgrade?
What do you look like, bud?
Want to upgrade?
Just kind of his glowing is more prominent. So, kind of seems like a muscular alien that glows, right? So, it's
Cool.
kind of
So when you taking over, like Otis gains muscle mass. Is that what you're saying?
yeah. Kind of like, on, when that 5-year-old started driving cars in that show and he automatically grew up to somebody tall enough to actually drive a car. He wasn't really
Yes.
5, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I get what you're saying there. Yeah.
Turbo
That
time.
Yeah, that was Power Rangers Turbo.
Yeah. Where the
That was
Blue
a Blue
Ranger was
Ranger.
a little
Yeah, it was
That's
a
me.
Blue
boy.
Ranger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He turned
I'm the
into
Blue
a
Ranger in this
man,
one.
so he could fly in the Zords.
And fight.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember that awful CGI of making his body bigger though? It was really
It
weird.
was terrible, and that's what we're serviced with here, except rather than it looking like he's wearing a costume now, he's kind of Ultraman. He's just kind of bigger and smoother.
Yeah.
Love it.
And a glow.
Yeah, and he glows, and the glasses embed and become like little eyes.
Oh,
We're going to have to talk about all of that.
Oh.
Elijah said.
Yeah.
And the suit also comes with a cop mustache.
There you
So I
go.
don't have to do this all the time.
There you go. You're like, oh, that feels more normal.
Yeah.
Suit has a built-in mustache. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Why is it? Why
You're
is
gonna need to
Jeez.
get one of those like pairs of glasses that has the mustache on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
so
Little
is it
chain.
like the Turn A Gundam?
Sure.
Oh, I hate it.
I was about to say no.
Need
I'm gonna
Wario.
say-
You love it. You mean you
no.
love it?
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so you all transform, and you
Yeah.
all. How does this work, Elijah? How do you do the teleport?
Well, yeah. So he just kind of goes through the options on his glasses until he gets to the return option.
You
No,
just cast the
nobody? That's fine.
return spell from Dragon
Yeah.
Quest.
Yeah. I mean, he's a magician. He's got a staff. So yeah, and then he just kind of holds his weapon aloft. So he'll have to bring out his weapon. I'll do that.
Okay.
That's fine. And then we cast a teleportation spell. Now, where it takes us, we've never really talked about. So it's where you want us to be
I would
as
say
we get there.
it takes you to the outside
Mm-hmm.
of the factory.
Okay. Well, then Elijah casts a spell, and then what do we see when we get there?
So you cast a spell. So you wave
Mhm.
your staff over your head, and as
Yep.
you do it, it glows with a silverish arcane energy.
Mhm.
You strike it into the ground, and it starts to draw out
Oh,
into...
can we turn into like Quicksilver, like Mercury, but made in the 90s?
Oh,
special
man,
effects?
we are
Oh.
now a fucking Capri Sun commercial.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Silvered
You
Alice.
all silver
Yeah.
up and then
Alice,
fly
badass.
through the air.
Larissa Olmec.
hell?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I hope nobody trade blocks us when we teleport.
Amazing.
All
you
right,
all
well,
land, and
Mhm.
Alex Max CGI form back into the Rangers.
As
Oh
one
my God.
person can, conform together.
No, we're not doing that joke. That was a SNL skit, I think.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're
an
just-
episode later on, we might, who knows? We might teleport and then we'll end up as each other.
Yeah,
Stay
you're going to
tuned.
definitely swap personalities at some point here. That's just,
Yeah.
I don't make the rules. That's an
Oh
episode.
shit!
Otis / Shabchala, as you land, you're backwards. They point it out, and you're like, oh, my head's not supposed to be on this side? Hold on.
Yeah.
What's
Ah,
anatomy to an alien?
Yeah.
That's not cool.
It's like,
Does
hey, look
that-
what I can just go fold my
Hey,
arm.
Gra-
You would have
ground
thought it was
control-
cool.
Ground control to Major Alien. Y'all are fucked up.
Does that not
That's
hurt
your attitude
Otis?
point.
Nah, not when I'm in control. I hope not anyway. Otis, you
oh.
okay? Weird. Stop it.
Oh man,
Are we all aliens?
No,
I don't
no,
think there's.
Eli,
just
no.
him.
No, yeah, come on.
Ask a question. 411 it. See what you can know.
He doesn't actually want to answer that question just yet. We got to
No,
save
no,
the.
no. You
factor.
You gotta. So you
But downtime, you better believe.
Oh, I can't wait. You didn't get any downtime this episode because we were kind of in the middle of something, but
Hmm.
I can't wait for the next one. Speaking of which, though,
Mhm.
as you all move up to the factory, you do the skid to a halt as the factory door opens, and out emerges a Sentai-suited individual with red and yellowish tiger stripe patterns swirling, and a shock of red hair coming out the top that is colored with a mottled sort of like ombre, but like, stripes,
Mhm.
that strides forward, strikes a pose with her arms crossed over her chest, and stares at all of you and says, it's amazing to me. All of this, and she never even moved the secret base.
I have a question.
Okay,
What's
I
secret
have
base?
that sounds
Answer.
bad.
What secret base? What are you talking about?
Elijah, just go ahead.
He's gonna be like, how did you know that she created it?
Oh, sweetheart, I was
Also, it's
there.
not.
What was that, James?
Also, how do you move a base? It's like we're not that strong.
I didn't reset to my question, James.
No, she said, well, I was there, so.
Wait.
Let me
You-
Joke's on you.
int-
Joke's on you. My base is on Neptune.
Don't tell people things.
Just
she
Move him out of the
genuinely
way.
quirks her head and just looks at you like you have two heads, which kind of you do.
Wait, what do your alien eyes see? Can I please have an attitude for that one?
Yes, you can have an attitude for what are your alien eyes
Tell
see.
me, what do your advice?
My brand.
What do they see?
I don't think I've actually properly introduced myself. Tiger's Eye. She takes a deep bow. At your service.
What do you want?
Oh, should we introduce ourselves as our colors to our gems also? That's
What do your tigers
Oh.
eyes see?
Yeah, but before all that, like,
They see a
what do
bunch
you
of
want? Nice
kids
to meet you. What do you want?
just the slightest
eye of the
bit too
tigers.
late, but that's okay because my job here with this body's done. I'll see you all soon. And with that, you see her fade off of the body, and Natasha is left there. But Natasha looks rough. You see that she is slowly beginning to crackle and pop and transform into something a bit different.
Oh
Hmm.
no!
no.
Oh no!
And you see
You look
What-
a little rough around the edges.
I take your attitude. You see her. It's the delivery. It's how
Mhm.
Michelle says them that makes me know that she's being a dork. You see her
A dork.
seem to be overcast with a leotard, and then there is certainly a pattern to it that has the evocations of like the tiger's eye colors, but you also see like a large frill go around her neck, and you see a little like, what's the see-through material I'm trying to reach out for?
Mesh?
Like a mesh half skirt going around her waist, and she grows into like this monstrous size with elongated, elegant arms and legs. And you see a stick appear in her hand, and she flicks it, and when she does, a ribbon flies out of it. And we have again. I didn't do a ribbon dancer yet.
This first one.
Was it?
No, the first one was
Hockey.
was Kenny's.
It's Squirtsman.
Squirtsman.
Squirts.
I thought the twin had the like Jerica.
Did you have a ribbon?
Well, then
That's
just
okay.
give her a big old flag then.
I got a better one than it's a flag.
Uh,
Color guard.
Sorry.
Let's go. No, that's good. Thank you for stopping me. I don't want to just have the same thing over and over. So with that, you see a pole that extends out, and as she begins spinning it faster and faster and faster, you see a color appear striping over it as she slams it into the ground, and it is in fact a flag for color guard.
and the tiger's eye pattern is like blowing in the wind somehow.
Shit. Deja.
Hey there, not so tiny dancer.
Attitude.
Even though we got the helmet on, Deja is visibly upset. So, like the whole helmet down, like, ugh.
And also with that, she strikes and draws on the sand in front or the gravel in front of the factory. And as she does, you see 6 rocks fly up into the air and form into rubbles in front of her. And she just says, "Go and get them, my minions."
All right, calm at me, bro.
She's a monster. She's the monster.
I guess you can have an attitude, but I don't get it.
Comet. Space.
Comment
me, bro.
Okay.
Comment me, bro.
Comment. Okay. Yes, you can have an attitude for that. And we're in combat now, which means all of you get a turn.
What happened to her accent?
It's the monster. It's not her.
Well, it was Tiger's Eye talking to her for a bit. Sorry, I'll go ahead and say, "Go and get them, my minions," in a pseudo-French weird thing.
Minions.
She's just
Go and get
vaguely
them,
European.
comrades.
Whoa.
All right, that's a little strong. We're not doing that in the 90s.
I mean,
Yep.
Let's leave that to the WWF.
Right.
Then I guess Oishin will go after one of the rebels.
Oshin, go ahead and tell me, are you going to just kick some butt? What are you
So he is. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess he's just gonna kick butt. I don't have any way to exploit my environment right now. So that is a 8.
All right. You can either deal a damage, force your target where you want them, take something, or dodge and avoid the target's counterattack. You are morphed, so you are dealing 1d3 damage on a hit.
Since I'm already a little bit low, I think I'll just block the counterattack.
Okay, so you engage with one of the rebels, and you start doing the strikes with them back and forth. And all of them are, by the way, in leotards this time, and all of them have some form of either... some of them have smaller flags. Some of them have just the ribbons. Some of them have the what are they? Some of them have like hula hoops, right?
You can have rifles.
Rifles. Thank you. They have rifles.
Ooh. Some of them might have ranged. Okay. So then, yeah, he'll just engage in combat and sort of tie one up for a little bit.
Yep. All right. So you tie one of them up, basically, and next person on the turns. Who wants to go next?
Does my thing count as? Is that special?
remind me what your thing is, because we just made this character.
Acidic spit.
Yeah. You could use that as an attack, but it's still going to be a kick some butt roll. But if you want to use your acidic spit to do that, then you can certainly take an advantage on the attack. But I'm only going to let you do it once, because I don't want you just spitting on everything constantly. Kind of loses the flair, and also the budget is what it is.
All right.
So it's going to be 2d6 plus your fit to kick butt. Your fit is going to be augmented +1 from what it normally is because you are in a suit.
That's okay. Still 0.
Nice.
Wait, is your fit normally a -1?
-1.
Yep.
Aliens be floppy.
Mm-hmm.
But that's an 8.
Go ahead and roll another 2d6 because when you
Yeah.
use your special thing, you get an advantage
You gotta
roll.
roll twice. Yeah.
Well, you're probably going to want to take the 8.
Yeah. I say I was taking 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty.
So yeah.
Look at that boy.
It's a traitor.
Philip advantage because you have a cat.
Woo!
Cat tax.
That's all I do, right?
Well, so you succeed, you get to pick one. You can deal damage, force a target where you want them, take something from the target, or you can dodge and avoid their counterattack. If you don't dodge and avoid, you're going to take like 1 damage back.
That's fine. I'll deal some damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a 1d3.
Oops.
Or you can roll a d6 and just divide it by 2.
2.
All right, you deal 2 damage to one of the rebels, and it's looking really rough. As all of you see that Shijala/Otis's mouth opens up into what looks kind of like a nozzle, and then just a concentrated acid spray just shoots out and evaporates like one of the arms off of one of the rebels. And that was their good twirling arm too, so it's rough for them in their career.
Look, not to sound racist, but aliens are weird. Holy shit. Yes, that was in character.
I'm not.
He's like,
Should I
that's
give
okay.
you an attitude for racism?
It wasn't racism.
Because you said
Speciesism.
not to be racist, but
Yeah. Everybody knows when you say that, you mean that the rest of what you say is racist.
Oh my god.
It's
Sure,
not racist,
give me
it's
the
species.
goddamn point for racism then. Shit.
So do I
Take
need
your
to take 1
attitude,
point of
yes.
damage? Yeah.
You do. You take
Yes.
1 point of damage as it picks up its severed arm and throws it at you enraged. Bounces off. All right, next up.
Well,
Right.
you go.
I'm gonna whip my swords out.
All right. I'll whip my swords back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Can I attack 2 at once since I have 2 swords, or is that a lot? Because I would like to be a helicopter. What if they each take half damage?
So the way that I see it is I will let you assign your damage points amongst rebels if you want. Because honestly, it is kind of a staple of the genre when you're transformed to be fighting multiple at once. That makes sense.
All right.
You know?
Well, it's time for me to be a helicopter.
Okay.
Think like
Helicopter,
what do they call it? Sky dancers.
helicopter.
Yeah. You just spin and
Yeah.
start spinning up into the air, and then you land, and yeah.
I mean, less like that, and more just like directly at the 2 of them, but sort of sideways. Like at that cool jaunty tilt. I don't know.
Like when you attack someone with one of the sky dancers by shooting it at them.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. We all remember that as kids. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then one bounces into the fire. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Roll to kick some butt.
I lost the screen. It is still the d6s for the butt kicking, right?
Mm-hmm. But you have to roll the hit first. So 7
That's what I meant.
plus
Plus 8 because I had that extra.
So plus 3. You have a plus
Yes.
2 to fit when you're fighting or when you're transformed, right? And then you have a +1 because I gave you a +1 holdover for reckless.
Yes.
Okay, so you're at a 10. So you hit for 10.
I have another question, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Sure.
What is the point of summoning the weapon?
Dealing more
Deal
damage.
more damage.
Okay, so, it does actually have a better dice. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a D3 normally, D6 when you have your weapon out.
Right. I don't know why this part is still messing with me.
You're good.
Hey!
Wow. Okay, so divide it how you see.
Oh, well, it's 3 and 3.
3 and 3? Okay. Are you hitting the one that was already damaged?
Is he next to another one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, then yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so you go up and you slash at the back of this one that lost its good twirling arm, and it just reduces to rocks as it does, and then you smack against a rifle with this other one, and so you go
Sure.
and finish that one off too. 2 down. 6 damage is a lot for rebels.
Did I even need to hit the other one then?
I had you deal 1 damage to it and the other 5 to the other.
Okay.
Or 2 and 4.
That's fine, I'll do that.
Yeah. I'm willing to divide efficiently. I don't like it when it's like, well, you overkilled it by 1.
Sounds good. And she does a little bit of like a, when she's done, a little bit of like a, hey, yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Let's go. Yeah.
Whatever. I'm cool.
Yep.
I knew I could do that.
Space cop.
Space cop. Acid spit space cop. Ka-chow. All right. Who we got next?
Elijah will attempt to kick butt at Natasha.
Okay.
He's going to do that at range, and it really depends on what he rolls, but he's attempting to basically just keep her busy.
Okay.
While everyone...
Are you using casting to do this currently?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say you're going to roll
since it's using weird.
Yeah.
What?
Plus 2, so 9.
You could jiggy that up with an attitude if you have it.
I do have one. Yeah, I will.
Okay, you have a 10.
Yep, that's all of my attitude for now. Okay, so what he does is he casts a spell at her, so I get to pick 2 things, right? So he'll do damage, and then take away her ability to attack. Just keep her engaged with him. So he'll put a glass case of emotion around her.
Oh.
or a force field, you know what I mean?
Fine, have an attitude. I assume that was some sort of reference that I just don't get.
Oh no, it was to Anchorman, so that doesn't count in this decade. I'm not taking that attitude.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It was a phone booth, yeah. But, so, yeah, do the damage, which I'll roll, and then take away her ability to attack this round.
Okay. I will allow it.
Okay. And I need 1 d6. So 3 total.
Okay. She's going to take 2 because she has 1 armor.
Cool. She takes 2 damage and she is unable to attack anyone.
Yep. Unable to attack this turn.
All right. And he'll just yell out, I've got her stuck here. I don't really know what to do. I don't know how we can get the ring away from her. I don't even see it from here.
That's a good point. You don't see
Can you find it?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Not on this
what
turn.
What do your human eyes see?
Yeah, not much.
I'm going to give attitude to him for that.
That's fine.
Not much.
Right, somebody else attack one of these buggers.
All right.
Yeah, Kenny will go.
Kenny will go. Hey, Kenny.
They're rebels.
Kenny. Do you want to get a little fired up?
I was gonna.
Okay.
Now I got fire in my belly.
Hey. Well, I forgot it one time. I forgot it last game. That was it.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, Kenny does his heel turn, woo.
Yeah. Gets all pumped up. You gain 1 armor.
In. Yep. And he will run in and attempt to spear one of the rebels.
Okay. So did you already spend the attitude for your weapon?
I don't have a weapon out.
Oh,
I meant like
you mean like Goldberg's spear. Got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
A spear.
I thought you meant your actual. You have a spear, so.
I realize that. Yeah. No, but
Yeah.
Kenny doesn't like using his weapon that much. Like he pulls it out when he's like, I guess I need to use it, or I
Yeah.
can do something fun with it. But otherwise, he's just all about like stunning on enemies.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Grappling.
All right. And with that, you well, I mean, yeah, you definitely kick some butt there. An 11 will do it. So what would you like to do with the 11?
Do extra damage and avoid repercussion.
Sure. Okay. So go ahead and do the 1d3. You do it, but you do the bulldog takedown, and then you roll out of the way as it tries to hit you back.
I imagine they like he's locked. You know, he shoulder tackles him. They're on the ground, and Kenny like rolls, like pushes his hands in, like rolls forward off him, so he like swings, and Kenny's already like standing up behind, like near his head.
Oh, also, retcon. It was not acid spit. It was a sandblast.
Podcast.
Okay.
This might be
Mouth
relevant
sand.
later. We'll see.
Mm.
The inner monologue of Otis being like, "Oh my god, what's coming out of my mouth?"
Yeah.
Oh, how dry do you want it? So dry for you?
Take the attitude and never say that on this show again.
Oh man.
College humor, what was wrong with you back in the day?
For anybody who cares, we got 40 seconds until halftime.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Who is this?
Your announcer
I'm
girl.
Kenny and Deja's daughter from the future.
Oh God.
Mhm.
That is not how that's going to play out. I'm
I
sorry.
am 17 years and
Nope.
9 months old.
Oh God, it'd be like that episode of the Justice League where Hawkman and Green Lantern and Hawk Girl's kid, but since that timeline did not happen,
Yeah. Mm-mm.
unfortunately.
I love that episode because at one point
Me
it just
too.
turned into Hal Jordan. He was like, "I'm already up to speed. Let's go."
Yeah, and you know, Static and
Static
Batman
and
Beyond were
Batman
there.
Beyond, ugh.
God, that was such a good episode.
All right, enough reminiscing about
Mhm.
2000s things.
Was
We're
it-
in the 90s, damn it.
Wasn't Nightwing there also?
Mm-mm.
Technically,
Honestly, who
Hold-
cares?
Mhm.
technically he
camera.
was the Batman, yes, but no.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think I was thinking of a different.
Exactly what I
90s
was
cartoon thing.
saying. Thank you, Cicero.
Mhm.
Meow.
And so we have everybody, I think, but Deja has gone at this point.
Yep.
Deja, what would you
She-
like to do?
She is. So everybody has had their turn. She's making sure that nobody got like hurt. So, you know,
Mhm.
but since nobody really looks like super hurt, she's going to attack.
There
One of
will
the
be an attack coming from the Rebels.
Oh, okay. Can I defend then?
Yeah, you can absolutely choose to defend.
I'm gonna choose to defend. Do I need the roll for that?
Not yet.
We're gonna defend because, like I said, Deja's just like she's trying to keep an. She is worried about Natasha's body, so she's just like trying to hold back.
Sure, I got you. And with that being the case, Natasha, though she cannot attack in this form, is going to do a complicated sign with her flag, and then aim it at. We're going to have it aimed at the alien, Shajala. And as that happens, you see all the rifle spinners catch their rifles, aim them forward, and fire lasers.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no, lasers!
4 damage coming your way, bud.
I'm in danger.
Charging my lasers.
Mhm.
All right, charging my lasers, you can have an attitude. Wait, is that 90s?
Gotta say it in character.
What? Okay, you're right.
And
Yeah, good
actually,
point,
that's
good point.
2000s. That's
It is, yeah.
YTMND.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So, But yeah, so roll to defend. That's going to be 2d6. Not you. It's Deja who needs to roll.
I thought you said
Alright.
me. Or I
No,
thought
I was talking to Deja.
Laser
Deja's
pointed
trying
at
to
me.
cut to. No, you don't get to roll to defend yourself. Someone else can roll to defend you in this system.
Gotcha.
Which, let's see. I believe
And
that's
I
going to
did.
be fit. And I
I
think
have a question.
yes.
When we transform, does our damage go away?
No.
Okay.
So this is an 8.
No, you're transformed.
Oh, right. So it is a 9.
It's a 9. So
Yeah.
on a 9, you defend them, but you take whatever damage they were going to take.
Okay.
If you added 1 attitude to that, you could make it a 10, in which you both don't take damage.
I will do the attitude then.
Okay, and 4 damage is avoided by both of you as Deja, you flip over and grab Otis and spin him out of the way of the blast.
Yeah. Dancerly.
Very. And in fact, you end it with you having him held.
Put it back.
And it looks like
There
a
you
swing
go.
move because it's super cool.
All right. There
I
you
was
go,
just like,
Otis
oh, that's
Alien.
what friends are like.
And with that, we have the end of the round. So a new round has begun. Natasha is able to shatter her way out of the cage that you put her into.
Mm-hmm.
And we move forward from there.
I would like to take my cop eyes
Uh-huh.
and look for the ring.
All right. Roll me I believe it's going to be a get the 411.
This is 2d6 again.
And you're going to
Right.
use your weird because you are checking for alien shit.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm gonna save it.
What? Don't save it. Use your jokes.
But I'm not using it in character.
Oh, okay.
Let me make sure that's right. I'm using my weird.
I mean, an 11. So you're getting the 411. You get to ask me a question, and I have to answer you honestly.
Okay.
Yep.
Is Santa Claus
So-
real?
So I'm going to find out just because I'm going to find out where the ring's at, and then I also get to ask you a question.
So typically
You
the
just
way
get the
it
question.
works is you get to ask me, like, where is the ring? And I just give you a truthful answer that you'll like.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, where is the ring located precisely?
She has a flag, and the ring is located at the
The tip of the flag.
the tip bobble part of the flag,
The knob.
the nub. If you
Uh-huh.
Don't slob it.
Oh my god.
Monty.
Sorry.
Behave yourself.
We put you
all
in the
right.
skit.
Yeah.
Got you.
Oh man.
I don't get that reference. Okay.
So can I relay that this turn, or do I have to wait?
No, you can relay that this turn.
Okay. Hey, the thing that we're looking for is totally in that bobble knob thing at the top, or wherever it's actually at.
Yeah, it's on the flag.
It's on the
apex
flag.
of the flag.
Doing
Wait, you
my
can see that?
alien cop work. Oh yeah, you can't. Oh
No.
right, the wavelength thing. Right.
We're gonna have to talk about this.
Sure.
Do you have a
Alright,
motto now?
that's-
Did that just
All right,
happen to
Elijah,
you?
calm down.
There's
Don't
no
we need to
copping
get
attitude
this?
just because you got special eyes, okay?
Calm
All
it
right,
down,
give
too.
yourself a goddamn attitude point,
Yep.
It's
Aaron.
like we need to get this. We need to save Natasha, okay? Look, I need her.
I looked.
Don't damage her legs, okay?
I need her in one piece for the things we have planned.
It's okay. We're going to be able to handle this because we are obviously a color guard.
I mean, go
So
ahead.
we are the crystal gems, and we always save the day.
We are!
you not realize that?
No!
Wow.
Oh, but yesterday I was actually talking with a friend, Lorelai, and she accidentally pointed out to us, I'm Ruby, Philip is Sapphire.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know.
We're Garnet.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my goodness.
She might have pointed that out, but guess you noticed it day one.
Ah!
The producer.
I was like, well, that's
You never
funny.
said anything.
Okay.
You never said anything.
No, I didn't need to. So,
Anyhow.
with that in mind, you spot that and you relay it to everybody. Attitude has been passed out accordingly for haha jokes.
Funny.
And
haha.
Deja mentioned, please don't hurt her, because Deja actually cares about her.
Yes.
I don't know,
assume-
it kind of sounded like she was just worried about a body.
She's trying to keep her identity, you know.
Is that not the same thing?
Like,
Mhm.
look, she doesn't want her hurt, and also, yes, she has ulterior motives. That first things first, that's her friend.
Mhm.
And second thing, she's gonna recruit her. One day she's gonna quit the color guard and join the cheer team, okay?
Look at her poise. She's got such good form right now.
Yeah.
Speaking of form,
So,
form a cue and
the-
perform the next turn.
the ring's in the end of the flag?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the top thing.
Top.
Okay.
Who wants to do a team up?
Team up,
Well-
Buttercup.
Yeah. I mean, Elijah has been kind of trying to keep her in one spot, so he can try and slow her down so that you can get to it.
So Kenny is going to attempt to like slide leg takedown, like get his leg between hers and like bring his other leg to the back of her legs to knock her down,
Uh-huh.
and then kind of like put her in a leg lock so she can't get back up.
Are you trying to give her the sharpshooter?
Possibly.
Or you're gonna put her in a sharpshooter?
I didn't, not specifically the sharpshooter, just like a figure four maybe.
Mhm.
That's
gonna
what
put
the
her in a figure
sharpshooter
four?
is.
Yeah.
It's just a weird
No.
figure four.
Put her in the
What do I-
walls of Jericho.
No.
Put her in the
Listen,
greens
flip
down
her
in
over.
Africa.
I have a thing to say that might be a
That's
spicy
not a
take for
thing.
people who care about wrestling.
Africa.
Yeah.
The moves don't actually hurt. Yeah.
No, not that the moves don't actually hurt. All the fucking leg locks are the same fucking leg lock.
Yeah, but you gotta put your own spin on it. So
yeah,
people
but it's all the fucking same. It's a leg lock. It's a figure four. It's a sharpshooter. It's a scorpion
Look.
death tail. Whatever you want to call it. They're all the same damn move.
And our
It's a
subscribers
donut.
went down, down, down.
Not even a little. Not even at all. They went up because I'm right.
Why are you
Why you booing me? I'm right.
Anyway. All right, so you guys are doing a team up attack. Is that Elijah and Kenny?
I think so.
Yes. Okay, so
Yep.
both of you roll, and whoever gets the best roll can spend an attitude to make it happen.
Yeah, I'll just try and push her over. There you go. See what? Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That
Wow.
is,
What?
the
What?
worst, that is the worst athletics roll I think I've ever had.
So,
Yeah, I think it is.
if you both fail, then you both get an attitude.
Well, that's fine.
Did you call him buddies?
I'm full.
Yeah, I
understood
did.
that reference.
Buddies.
Well, yeah, Elijah was trying to help you knock her over to get her in this leg lock.
So you go to get her in this leg lock, and instead what she does is a back layout where she does a split in midair while doing a handstand to miss you trying to sweep the leg, and then the legs connect at the top and come right down on top of you.
Ooh. Ow.
And as she slams into you, Kenny, you're gonna take 3 damage reduced to 2 from the crack back of that failed attack.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say anyway. If there would be ramifications on both of us, I'd do the take one for the team. And
Yeah, so that's why it's 3.
okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it would have been for the both of you, but you took it, so good on you.
God,
Well-
why is
Kenny is
is he so
flattened into the
good at
dirt.
this? Is what Elijah said.
Why is she so good at this?
Yeah.
Practice.
Good. Kenny from like as Kenny's like face down in the dirt, he's just like push himself like good core strength. Ugh.
Oishin is going to summon his weapon, the staff, and split it into two. And as he like gets it out, and it has like the like basically like two half scythes or sickles.
Hand scythes.
Yeah, hand scythes. He's gonna the rebel that he's fighting. He's gonna say, "It's time to snake rattle and coil," and then strike him with the.
I'll give you an attitude for that terrible one-liner. Sure.
I fucking love that.
Yeah, I got two of the three to be able to fit with the song. Okay, so that's maybe we'll kick some butt. 7 plus 1 with fit makes it 8, and I'll just deal the damage.
Okay. Go ahead.
And
Wow,
it's 6 damage.
Reduced to 5. Okay.
Reduced to 5.
She has 1 armor. She parries.
Oh no,
with her pole.
the rubble that I was.
Oh, you're killing a
again.
rubble. No, that rubble's
Yeah, I'm
dead.
taking out.
Gone. Super. You crush it. So like you wrap the thing and then.
Split it into 3.
So that rubble falls. There's still 3 rebels remaining, I want to say. 6 at the start. You've killed 2 and then
Yeah,
1.
I thought you said 5 to start, yeah. We've taken out 3.
3, yeah.
Sure. 2. So there's 2 remaining. All right, and that is your turn. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 folks go. And we have...
I haven't.
You haven't gone yet?
No.
Okay.
Not the second turn.
Okay, well then only 3 have gone so far, I guess.
Mm.
So
I
we still
believe you're
have,
correct,
we
yeah.
have
Yeah.
Otis, we have Deja, and we have...
I went.
Oh, you did go? Okay, yeah, that's right.
I found the ring.
You did the thinking. Oh man, it's a lot with 6 people. Okay, so we still have Deja and Addie.
Okay. I'm gonna say, listen to listen to Blue, Sapphire, whatever the fuck your name is. Listen to Sapphire spitting venom. How am I gonna follow that up? And then I'm gonna go and beat some shit up.
Okay, yeah, that's your attitude.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Right. I'm gonna attack a guy. A rocky guy.
You're gonna
tonight.
succeed.
Yes.
With an
and
11.
I'm gonna use that attitude. Oh, 11. That's right. I have extra shit I can add to it now.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm 16. Cool. I like that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool.
Cool, yeah. Cool. Yeah. Wow.
And as you are passing through, is that just another rubble?
Yep.
Okay, that rubble is now we see the
Rubble.
and it crumbles in the 3 sword slices that you get through it.
Sweet.
And with that, we have 1 rubble left. We have Natasha still up and pretty healthy, and we have turn going to Deja. You are the final one.
All right.
Natasha will be getting an attack this round.
Okay. Wait, do we have any rebels left?
1.
1. Okay. How close is Natasha to me? Like, is she gonna try to strike? Okay.
It's Power Ranger space. She is wherever she needs to be on the battlefield for the shot to make sense and be cool.
Okay. I'm gonna try to attack the rubble to try to at least.
I think this one has been dealt 1 damage from being bulldogged.
Okay. We're gonna try to do a kick.
Okay. Anything
So-
special about the kick? Is it a Jupiter lightning kick?
Yeah, it's like a spinning, like we got the you remember the ice skating episode where she just used her long leg to like spin, like that's what we're gonna try to do.
Okay. Deja's a normal height.
She's of average height, so I'm saying she's taller than me in real life, so probably
I
about
understand
like
the
5.
fantasy you're going with here. Yeah.
Yeah, so probably
5
like
foot, yeah.
5'4" to 5'6".
Okay.
I wish I was 5'6".
I don't ask for much. Just 2.5 more
Yeah,
inches
just-
taller.
Just a couple of inches and a half. Yeah.
That
Hey,
half's
rolled pretty
important,
good
folks.
too.
Hey, with a 10,
Yeah,
you're
10?
definitely gonna hit. You get to choose 2. Move them, take something, deal damage, don't take damage.
Okay, they don't have anything, right? It's just the rubble, right? Or
It's
I
just the
mean,
rubble.
they
I mean,
have,
it has a rifle.
can I? Yeah, let's. I don't want it to shoot any more lasers, so let's try to disarm it.
Okay.
Yeah, like I don't need to move it. I just want to try to knock the rifle out of its grasp.
Okay. Are you dealing it damage still?
Yes.
Okay. With you dealing it damage, you will take 1 damage back.
Okay, that's fine.
So, but not 2 because it doesn't have its rifle anymore.
Okay. And let me. All right, I took the damage.
Okay. Now roll your 1d3.
Okay. Can I have the type out command for that again?
It's /r space 1d3. Or you could just roll a d6 and take half the damage. And a 3 takes this one down as well. So
Nice.
you disarm the rifle, and then so you kick the rifle out of its hand, and then you bring it up for an axe kick, and you axe kick the rifle straight through the body, and it crumbles through.
Oh fuck yeah.
Nice. Nice.
It looks super cool as you do it. And with that, we're going to go ahead and get to the end of the round. Natasha goes ahead and vaults to the center of you all with her flag, and then does the Xena plant a pole and kick around it to hit all of you for 2 damage.
Nice. Ow.
Whew.
Except for you, Kenny. You only take 1.
Because you got that armor.
Yep.
I am still probably the most hurt person here right now.
I've taken 4 damage. I have 2 spaces left.
Yep.
Okay, I have 3 spaces left. I've taken like 6 damage.
Yep. Trying to make
That's
it a
my
little
max.
bit more interesting for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, some of you have healing moves.
Yep.
So with that in mind, new round starts as she slams down and says, "You all think you are a match for my form. I will show you what a true dancer can do." Except it's kind of muffled because she has a mouth guard.
Mm.
But no, their speech is perfect for those things.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Whopper.
And then, all right. So next round comes up. So who all's going now?
Well, how bad off do my friends look?
2 of them are looking pretty rough. I think
No,
everybody
no,
else.
no, no, interruption.
Yeah.
So, quick, I'm sorry. While the line is up there, she said something about the true form of a dancer, right?
Yes, she did.
Just gonna say, all I saw was a bitch swinging around on a pole.
In that accent?
Wait.
Necessarily.
Ahem. Ooh.
And that was for
Yeah, your
Smart-ass.
retort, your smart-ass retort.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll 1d3. I believe that's what you do, right?
yeah.
I think I needed an attitude for that ooh.
You can have an attitude for ooh,
83.
and you are almost fully healed from that, I guess.
I am fully healed from that.
Wow, nice.
All right, I gotta go get my.
What? What just happened?
She slid in. She was like, "Hold on."
Hold on, I have a thing.
Just
Ah,
run back.
and then just leaves.
Oh.
All right, you were saying.
The worst off is Oishin. You have 2 squares remaining.
Yeah, I have 4 damage, 2 squares left.
Kenny, you have
3, but I also have armor.
yeah.
Yep.
So then, what I'll do is I will use my healing crystals on Oishin. So what I'm gonna do is, toss a crystal and explode it with magic right above you. So it kind of just rains down this healing magic onto you.
It rains down in
So-
a spiral because that's how this works.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use 1 attitude, and you're gonna heal 1d3 damage. So let me do that real quick.
So we're in Africa now.
Exactly. Hey,
Yeah,
3.
Is that because of the rains? What?
Yeah, you said because it rains down. Rains
Yeah,
down in
rains
Africa.
down in Africa, and they are blessed by healing.
All right, go ahead, both of you take an attitude point. Because that is 90s. That is very
Yes.
90s.
Yeah, absolutely. So that'll explode with a little bit more pyrotechnics than usual. These are not very flammable rocks, but they are when we are in costume. So you regain
They're not
3 hit
flammable, but they
points.
are flamboyant.
Mm,
And then Elijah will say, "We got to get that flag away from her."
Mm,
Yeah.
mhm, mhm.
mhm,
Yeah.
I agree.
Obviously, get her some pom poms.
Yeah, she probably would be good with those too.
You can have your attitude, Denitra, but why?
Look. You know how
You
hard
gotta
this
get
is
in when
for
you
me.
can. I know. Listen, I'm trying, but it's like every single thing y'all say.
Mhm.
I'm taking so much emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Yes.
Yes.
Take
that-
it. Take it, producer.
Then I guess Oishin will try and
Is that a Boogie Nights reference? Oishin,
yeah,
go ahead.
Oishin will try and go in and I guess one of the options is like controlling movement.
Yes.
So I'm going to try and or stop movement to make it easier so that someone can try and take away. So like a team up, I guess. I'll hold them still while someone tries to steal the flag.
Sure.
Steal where the ring is.
Okay.
Someone
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Roll an attack. 7.
7 plus 1 with fit makes it an 8.
Okay. That's a partial success. You can block her movement, but you're going to take some damage.
Yep.
All right. So she's going to crack back at you for, I think I said it was 2 damage. If anybody would like to try to defend you, they can.
I'm gonna try and take the ring.
Okay. Well, in that case, go ahead, Oshin. Take 2
Kenny
damage.
will,
Oh,
Kenny will get in there.
okay, Kenny, go ahead and roll to defend someone. Ooh, easily. So as you go, you lock with her weapon, and then you do like a double trap with your scythes, and you're kind of spinning around each other and spinning around each other. And she goes to kick at you, and as she does, she throws her foot out, and Kenny does the thing where he traps the foot back down with his foot, and then she does it with the other foot, and they're fighting like that while you're also holding her in place. It's very
Nice
Hong Kong
game of
movie.
footsie.
Take an attitude point for footsie, I guess. That was 90s.
I can't anymore.
Oh, are you full? Screw you.
Yeah.
Say, just when you have her foot locked down, it's like, Kenny, just make sure she doesn't get a foot loose.
Haha.
Take your attitude. All right. That is Oshin, and I believe Elijah's gone, and then Kenny went to defend. So we have 3 other players who can still go, but I think next up was Otis. You wanted to try something.
Yeah, I'll try and take the ring.
So I will say,
Can I take the ring or have to take the whole staff?
So what you'll notice is
Flag.
it is a fixed part of the staff. What you will also notice is that the staff is fused to her hand.
Cutting her hand off. Here we go.
Oh,
Not really. I mean,
Try
can
and
I
break it.
Yeah.
Denitra, were you trying to talk to us? No. Okay, never mind.
Can I just take my dual axes and try and hack that part off?
Well, summon out your weapons. What do you got?
2 just regular hand axes.
Okay. So you summon those out.
Biblis.
I think of Axe Gang from Kung Fu Hustle.
This is very Kung Fu Hustle right now, especially with the weird patty cake fighting you're doing while holding her in place.
God, I love that movie.
It's so good.
It is good.
But it's not 90s. Get out
Never
of there.
seen it.
Also Shaolin Soccer.
Also Shaolin Soccer.
So what do I need to roll?
It's gonna
be a.
It's attack.
It's an attack. It's you're trying to take
Okay.
something away from her with an attack. So.
Okay.
She's currently immobilized, which is making it so you can do this. With a 10 plus, you are able to chop the ring off of the top.
Oh.
And as you do that,
Yeah.
you see the ring slowly start to bubble and pulse as Natasha is separated from the ring, and with a pop and some glitter, you see her revert to her normal teenage form and fall over.
Can I try to sweep in, do heroic friend rescue? So she
Because
won't
that's
just
what
like
mall cops do. I'm not a mall cop. That's what
collapse onto
space cops do.
the dirty ass ground.
Yes, you can absolutely do the slide tackle grab, and I'm going to just give it to you because friendship. Because
It's magic.
Because that's what Nakama do.
Oh my god. Both of those were terrible. Shame on us.
Yeah, I know. Oh wait, you said friendship is magic. You're full. Surely you're full.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As is the usual on this game. So with that, she's fine, and you slide and catch her and do the whole, I hope she's all right, but it's just you in the helmet with the head bobble. Yeah. Or, I got you. Then as that happens, you see the ring begin to bubble and expand, and suddenly pop up into a huge, grotesque-looking, ring-shaped monster that looks very much like something out of Evangelion.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yay, my favorite.
Oh, are you from Saturn? All those rings?
You know what? That's the most legitimate attitude point I'm going to give you all night.
That was a good one. I like that one.
I'm full. It doesn't matter.
So I need to ask you a question there, Space Cop. Can you get any bigger, or do you have a big robot?
I got I got my mustache. I might have a space robot that's, I don't know why I'm mimicking your voice, but you know,
It's
I got a
That's
space
okay.
robot.
very offensive.
You can chameleon. It's fine.
Oh,
You're an
so-
alien. You don't know how they
Yeah.
talk here.
I feel like you're making fun of me now, and we're gonna have words after this.
Oh, okay.
Everybody gets a robot. Everybody describe your robot transformation scene. Everybody has an attitude to spend to do it?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Or does anybody not have an attitude?
No.
Okay. So with that, we're going to go ahead and fast forward. Does everybody want to describe their robot entrance, or do you want me to describe them real quick?
I can describe my robot entrance.
Go ahead.
All right, so the robot entrance, we're gonna go extra because this is, I mean, I don't know if it's like a season finale, but like, you know how there's like the spiral up and then the wings just unfurl and then superhero pose down, that's the robot.
Nice. I love it.
How does a bat do a
Superhero pose, yeah.
She does it on top of the
Use
bat.
your imagination. That's how.
No, this description means you're gonna tell us how it
Yeah,
looks.
you describe.
Okay, so when it comes up, unfurls the wings, and then it comes down like maybe not like a superhero pose, but just like you know how divers, like if they're going down feet first, so it's like a sharp, like an
Like a
ice
sort of landing.
Swoop.
yeah, like a sharp landing, and then just, you know, like
Like Batty on Ferngully. Got it.
Sure.
but less
Less
goofy.
dorky.
yeah, way less dorky. It's more elegance.
Do you have a rap number?
No.
What?
Do you have a rap number or a hip hop
Like
number?
Batty, you know?
'Cause
He
Batty
dropped
did.
that rap.
Oh jeez, no.
Okay.
Shame.
They made Robin Williams rap.
Yeah, I know they did.
That wasn't the only time he's ever
Multiple
done it.
times.
No, it wasn't.
Look, it'll automatically be cooler if I did it, but no, we're not gonna do that. There will be no corny ass corporate 90s rap. No thank you.
Oishin's is just the standard. The camera like starts heading into a tunnel, and looks like it's a train, but it's actually like two lights as it chases the camera back out, and you see the snake like lunge, open mouth as it tries to grab the camera, and then dives into the dirt, and then pops up, and the snake is coiled, and that's when He's in the robot.
What kind of snake?
Doesn't matter. Crystal
Just
mouse.
regular. Just a
walking
regular.
in the
Mhm.
darkness. Squeakity squeak squeak squeak. I'm so safe. Don't worry about it. I'm just a mouse. Red eyes glowing in the background. Fox slowly sneaking up on the little mouse, and it goes pounce and pounce and pounce and pounces on the mouse and eats it, throws it up. And then I'm sitting in the cockpit. That's me. I was the mouse.
Oh, a new twist on it. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
Kind
I'm
of
the mouse.
terrifying.
Okay.
I have a dark, serious past, you guys.
It's very
I mean, I
edgy.
think the snake would land. Same thing when it goes face down in the dirt would be me being eaten by the snake, and when it pops up, that's why I'm inside.
Nice.
So yeah, mine's
Everybody gets
sort of the
eaten by
same.
their animals.
No, I just think that's
Elijah, Kenny.
Sure.
Yeah,
Are you
it's,
going?
sure. It like it starts off as with like a sun flare. Is like the camera like kind of pans up.
We see it
and then
go.
you cut- Yeah, it's like a pan over of like a sun, like the sun,
Mhm.
and then like something blots out the sun for a second, and the object gets closer and closer, and then it like at the last second it unfurls and slams into the ground, like shaking the ground around it. And it's a big Gila monster that kind of roars its head back. And Kenny is standing on the nose as it's roaring, roaring.
That's fair.
And then he jumps
like-
into the mouth because
They
everyone's
both
the
eating
top
shout at the
rope.
same time. They both go, "Gow!"
Go.
there's an announcer's like from the top rope.
Kenny
After
elbow
two.
drops into the mouth.
There you go.
NBA Jam announcer.
Mhm.
Boom shakalaka.
He's on fire.
I love that.
From
game.
downtown.
My favorite part about that game, the fact that they got Grant and Pippen because they couldn't get Jordan.
The best part of that
Mhm.
game was Bill Clinton was the secret character.
Yep,
Yeah.
he plays Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
So
And
tough.
Hillary? I think
I think
There was a lot of
Hillary
them.
was his.
Yeah.
yeah, there was a couple other oh my god, that brings me back in a place that I don't want to be in.
Exactly.
Yeah, on fire.
No, you want to be on fire. You're on
Not really.
Just a little bit of fire.
All right.
Okay, so
Elijah.
Sure.
All right. Well, he's doing the special version of his in which now he's really embraced the wizard archetype. So you see him first, right? And he's casting a spell. There's a ley line below him. And then the scorpion bursts out from underneath and he disappears, but he's in the cockpit afterwards. It's a quick version. He's going to do the quick version.
Oh.
Nice.
Mm.
Yeah, just bursts out of the tunnel, grabs him. He's in the cockpit. He's ready to go.
Nice.
Hmm.
Then,
And
go ahead.
Shajala's is you see rolling hills, in the background, and then it's one of those hills moving. You see it, and then something just leaps into the air, and all of a sudden it just comes crashing down, and then it does a roll, and it's a giant chinchilla.
that's a desert animal.
Yep.
It is, in
Yep.
fact. Monty was like, "Can I just be a chinchilla?" And I was like, yeah, you can. Actually, that's completely in line.
Dust bath.
Yeah.
I was gonna say my entrance for you,
Mhm.
Patrick, was going to be you just see sand go poof, 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 and then you just see the chinchilla washing itself furiously.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's great. And so all of you have summoned your mecha. And with this, we are going to streamline it a little bit and say that all of you combine up, the 5 of you,
Mhm.
into your normal Zord-like state.
Yep.
Okay.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah,
Yep.
we're all
to
just in
streamline
the
a little bit. And as you do that, you are going to go ahead and form into your robot, which this time we're going to say the core is... I think it's a split core between Oshin and Elijah today.
okay.
And so it's got like a half and half sort of vibe to it. You have the bat pop out and land on either side with the wings forming into arms.
Mhm.
And then you have the Gila monster on one leg and the fox on the other leg.
Gotcha.
And then we see as this weird liquid metal style chinchilla moves and then kind of slurps and then encompasses the mech. And as it fades out with that, again, we're using this Alex Mack effect. We just figured out we could do it with the computers, and we're eating it for all it's worth today.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
And it forms off, and the mech has this graphite-colored armor over top of all of it that's reinforcing it. The toy breaks apart very interestingly to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And we have our it's not the Ultra Megazord, but it's the Super Megazord. Which one was it?
Oh, I don't remember.
I think it was the Dragon Meg. So Chinchilla Rockzord.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
With some
super,
nice chill
super
rock.
awesome. Chill Rockzord, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that is your mech, and we are going to go into combat
Mhm.
as this giant, now multi-rings with multi-facets that all look kind of like eyes are spinning around each other, kind of weaving in and out of itself.
Be not afraid.
All right, you guys. We already spiked
Mhm.
the punch today. Now it's time to pack a punch.
Take your attitude.
Yeah. Pretending to be leader. Pretending.
Just pretend.
Only pretend. It's not like that's a thing you do.
Who is
Not
the
for
leader
real
of
feels.
this group?
For play.
Is it Kenny?
We don't really
Just
have
they
one.
all
leader?
just
We don't really have a
We don't have a
leader.
It
leader.
It just
changes
shifts
per
between
episode.
episodes.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
it's supposed to be the red one, but nah.
Yeah, nah, come on.
Maybe that'll be a season 2 arc. We have to
There you
you have to knuckle up and really
Embrace
take
leadership.
control.
Yeah.
Even though you're a rebel and all you want to do is be bad.
I want to be bad. I want to get my peers drunk.
All right. So what do we
Oh.
see now?
What
Mhm.
you see before you is what can only be described as one of the Archon-style angels that has all the eyes on rings.
Mhm.
And it
Be
looks like it
not
has a
afraid.
little bit of wings coming out of it, too. But, be not afraid. Gabriel style.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But all of the eyes are faceted rocks that have, like, a slit in them.
Does it look like since we broke it off the staff early? Does it look like it's in like already sort of like broken a little bit, or does it look like it's full?
What it looks like is like it does not have the ability to really choose the aspect of like the person that it was attached to. And so it's just kind of morphing over top of itself over and over. And that's why you have the manifold rings going on right now.
Mhm.
Because it's just going off the aspect that it has available to it.
Okay.
Anybody else feel grossed out?
No.
Nah.
That
I've seen
immediate.
some pretty weird things as a space cop.
No, but I could see why you would think that.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, it's going to emit a weird scream from its non-mouth.
Oh.
What is
Sure
this?
you're not grossed out?
What is this Nickelodeon ass shit?
Don't worry about it. But also,
Uh-huh.
someone needs to roll a defend for me.
I will.
Kenny will roll it.
Yeah, I was like, Kitty will roll.
Yeah, you
Oh,
roll good.
Kenny will.
What?
Kenny shouldn't have rolled the defend.
You are, as a group, let's see here. I'm going to look at the team sheet just to see what the mech's doing. The mech currently comes...
Technically,
Two armor,
But
9
if
health.
Yeah. So this is going to be a... It's got 2 armor. It was going to deal 4 damage, so 2 damage to the mech.
Okay.
Electricity and sparks go flying off.
Yeah, it's as you see the waves passing over the mech. And then it is you guys' turn to act as a team.
Oishin has an idea.
Mhm.
He's gonna look over at Otis, be like, "Hey, your suit's like a liquid metal.
Sure.
I got an idea. Can you
Okay.
pull off of our suit and just coat our blade, coat the weapon, and make it like extra sharp or extra large.
Because it's
Mm.
you two combined as the core. Your weapon today is literally Death Scythe's cool scythe.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But it's got the pole that is black and then like blue arcane sigils coming off of it
Hmm.
that are like reinforced with silver for
Gotcha.
the inscription.
Yeah. Can you coat our blade and make it bigger, better, faster, stronger?
I
Was
mean,
that a Daft Punk reference?
yes,
That
it
a
was.
Daft Punk reference.
Okay.
I don't know if they're 90s, but
Take
Just
your
got to get
attitude.
harder.
Yeah.
Uh,
yeah.
and
I'll
then we
try it.
do. Okay. Yeah. So that's Oshin's idea, and then we do our super attack with the really big blade for like a
Okay.
powered up super
Yeah.
slice through the ring.
Is this your ultimate attack right now?
I don't know. I
Depends
like
on
that's
how long
his.
it takes.
Yeah, that's his idea, but it doesn't have to be the ultimate attack right now. We can make
You
an
can
attack
definitely
with
do a
it.
combined kick some butt. So yeah. At combined, you will deal a d6 of damage. So let's go ahead and start with that. Go ahead and roll. Wait.
So that's his like a tactical type. That's his idea for using the situation. So I can roll with sharp instead of fit.
Sure.
Was my hope.
Yeah, you can roll with sharp. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Oh.
8 plus 2 will be 10. Yeah. So with that, go ahead and do the two combined things that you wanted to do.
Okay. So then it'll just be so the sword just gets, or the scythe, I mean, gets even bigger, even sharper.
Okay.
And
cool.
1d6.
Slurp out and slurp back in.
Yeah, just slurping. Man, you guys.
Uh-huh.
All right, 6 damage coming out to the ring monster as it absolutely gets crashed into, and you see a crack come over the main eye facet that's in the center of it. You see a bit of power and sparking leaking out of it as you see the explosions come around it a little bit, and it is looking very rough because that was a big hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do the high five that was like a clap with a clasp with Otis.
Oh, so Arnold and
Dylan.
yeah.
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
Carl Weathers.
Yeah, Carl
Yeah,
Weathers.
Carl Weathers.
With that, we are going to have it take its turn, and what it is going to do is it is going to send some rings out to try to entrap you all. I need someone to make a defense roll.
I can
Somebody
do
else
that.
want to try, or you want me to try again?
Yeah, I may as well do that. So what Elijah's gonna do is he's gonna try and like he did to her, just stop those rings in their places, with kind of a force field.
Sure.
He's like, I have a magical force field. Let's try that. That is +2.
10.
Because it's weird. Yeah.
So as you go, as this thing shoots out rings and the rings go to encircle you and try to trap your limbs, you simply spin the scythe and it turns back into a wand that you slam into the ground. An arcane sigil appears underneath of you that pops up into a barrier, and they all bounce off the barrier multiple times as they're flying around you until they finally return to the thing, unfazing you.
All right. I don't know if I can do that again. We got to get rid of this thing.
All right. Play your turn this time with a combined attack.
Okay.
All right. Who wants to roll? I mean, we all get the roll and then we use it.
Yep.
Attitude.
If you all want to describe, we can go ahead and move on to ultimate because we're pressing time right now, I suppose.
Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So with that, everybody describe what they do to help out with this final attack, and then we'll see how everybody does.
Okay.
Kenny coming in strong.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that
Like I
defense
said, I
roll
can't
was
keep it
great.
up.
There you go.
My magic is keeping these away.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh. No. What am I rolling? Is this just a regular D6?
Yeah,
It's just
2d6.
2d6, so it would be
Okay.
plus fit in this case. So I think a 0 for you.
Yeah.
All right, and so with we still need Deja to roll
All right. Oh,
just in
God,
case. But Kenny's got a pretty solid roll coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on. We're got a little.
Get disconnected from the website again.
Yeah. One second.
Yeah, I hate that every so many minutes it just like, oh, you've lost connection to
Yeah.
That's
roll
weird.
20.
That's weird. That doesn't happen to me.
That doesn't
No,
happen.
you
to
don't
me
ever get
either.
the
That
little
sucks.
That's happened to me a few times.
Yeah,
little
it's
red
just,
block at the top.
It's being a little bitch.
Hey.
Yeah.
So,
8.
So an 8. And Kenny, you had an 11. Kenny, did you want to spend the attitude to make it the combined for everybody?
Let's fucking do it, baby.
All right, and so
Yeah.
with that, Kenny, as the sportsman that he is, coordinates everybody together. Here, swing the arm here, set leg there, posture this, do this. As everything's coming in, and this thing like stares
Spread
down
your
at you.
legs, clench your ass cheeks, and swing.
And,
Uh.
and as he says that, you see the absolute Gynax shot of the mech sliding the one leg forward, planting, coming. You see the scythe appear, get bigger, bigger,
Coming.
bigger, and then get coated over in liquid metal again. As you just see it slam right into one of the rings, crack through that ring, crack through the next ring, crack through, and then there's like an energy part of the core that it just pushes through as you rip all the way through, and you see the scythe slam into the ground behind all of you with the mech posed like.
Nice.
And it just
Nice.
a line appears down the center of
Mm.
the thing as it breaks and explodes into pieces. Stardust everywhere. We get the swell of the music, and of course we get the pyrotechnic explosion in the background because
Hell
you have
yeah.
to, and we already paid the guys their SAGs. So
Yeah.
we were like, we did a cool computer effect. They're like, yeah, but you still need to do the explosion. We're on contract
Mhm.
for one explosion per episode.
Yeah. At least. At least.
We have the models.
Yeah.
Have to blow them up.
Yeah, we have to
Yeah.
blow these models up. You don't understand.
We're
you
under
can't just
contract.
leave it. So we get the little shot of the model on the hill, and it goes. And you hear the song fade out. Radical Robo Rock Rangers. As everything goes back to kind of normal, and the fight dies down. And all of you can come back and choose to either be in or out of costume at this point.
I would like to...
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you
I
go
was
ahead.
like, I would like to be out of costume because I spent too much on this dress to not be in it.
Fair. Very fair.
I had a question. So ring
Mhm.
dance is sort of like not quite at nighttime, but it's close to. Is it like
Yeah.
was their fight clearly during the day?
No,
The whole,
like it's like dusk into night. So it like by the time we're doing all this, it should be nighttime.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
But yeah,
curious
we
if
don't
like
have
our
the money for
robot
that.
fight was like all at daytime because it didn't match.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say that it was, but it was.
It was well lit.
Yeah, it was.
For-
it was too
for
well
dusk,
lit
it was
to
well
be correct to the timing.
Well,
but
so
once
there
you
was a
come back,
construction
it's-
zone nearby.
Yeah. It was just a construction zone during the day nearby, and it's fine.
All the
It's
lights
just
were on.
They had all the floodlights on. It's don't question it.
Yep.
Don't dare question.
It goes back to
Uh,
nighttime.
Ken, you'll be out of suit also.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, if everyone is or most people are, then yeah.
How is Natasha doing?
Natasha
Dead.
seems to be clearing up,
Okay.
and her ring, the gem on it is
Mhm.
cracked, like it's gone, but the ring is
Ugh.
still there.
I hope you got a warranty on this.
Yeah.
Oh, you always get a warranty on your class ring.
On your
She'll- yeah,
Jastins, you got it for your Jastins ring.
Yeah, yeah. They're pretty good. They're pretty good with it as long as you don't lose it.
All right.
And with that, everything's kind of back to normal, except the fact that the party's gotten a little rowdier because the punch got changed out, but it took a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And there's been an advisory put out, and everybody is having a good time. Songs that are very fun for the 90s that I can't sing right now because copyright something.
This is how we do things.
Nah.
Yeah.
This
The
is how we
school
do things. It's Saturday night.
The party is here on a side of the city.
Baby obviously does squats.
A
Oop,
side of
there
the
it
city.
is.
Oh, there it is.
I love our legally
Oh,
distinct
there it is.
songs.
Oh, these are fun.
Mhm.
the school has taken a proactive approach and has got a bunch of like cabs and limos or whatever for
Mhm.
people to get them home safely. Because it's like,
You're all
well,
gonna have to tell your parents.
Yeah, space cop here. Remember, don't
Actually,
drink and
they're
drive.
probably like, don't tell your parents. We're gonna get in so much trouble.
Well, there's no proof that the punch was actually spiked because it's been dumped out.
Yeah.
mm,
He was covering his own tracks, by dumping it out.
Yeah,
No one will ever know.
Even if you're not guilty, if you could be culpable, destroy the evidence. kids.
There is a
Mhm.
scene where, as you all are cavorting and having fun, VP
Mhm.
Jefferson does walk up and just looks at you, Addie. I know you did this. I'm gonna
Nah.
catch you.
Listen, man.
I didn't have
Listen.
anything to do with the dance. What are you talking about?
I'm the cool person here.
He
I got
looks
the
at you,
bottle
Otis?
right here. Who's Otis? Anyway, no, I'm just joking.
Bro.
Nah, I'm just playing, man. You're fine. You do you and go off to your office and I don't know, do office things.
He's so thrown off by that, he just shakes his head and walks away.
You almost got Otis in trouble.
Otis is fine. They never expect Otis. So it's fine. I mean, I could have came out and Space Cop could have said I just murdered a bunch of people. No one
Oh my
expect
God.
Otis.
No, you need to stop talking. Give Otis back himself.
Okay. I mean, I can. I mean, he's always here. He might be screaming internally, but he's here.
Oh my God.
It's not getting better.
Mm-mm.
Eventually, throughout the night, it'll swap out. Otis
Yeah.
kind of goes back to
Elijah
running.
would be definitely following you around, not trying to talk to you, just trying to observe you for now.
Mhm.
In the
We'll
wild,
talk later.
natural environment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is very intriguing to me.
And Natasha says, I still do not understand why I went all the way out to the factory. You're telling me I was drunk?
I guess, yeah, I guess you had a little bit too much to drink, so you decided to.
All I had was the punch. I don't understand.
Yeah, I think.
Somebody put something in the punch.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
my
somebody
goodness.
spiked the punch.
Like I felt it, and Oshin definitely felt
Who
it. We were
does such
not
a
feeling
thing? I
great.
don't understand.
Some people do it for, pranks or, just little fun time.
Well, my parents always taught me that drinking while you are underage is incorrect and you should not be doing it.
You're from Europe. That is not correct.
Yeah, I was like, that's not
She has
right.
a European parent and a non-European parent. And
Yeah.
one of them is a bit more staunch in the household. And the other one just says, do as your mother says. But,
Well, just-
like in a East European accent.
Well, just don't.
Listen to your mother.
Yes.
Don't say anything. Like, look, everything's
No,
fine. Are you feeling okay?
Are you kidding? If I said anything, I would never be allowed out of the house again.
I know,
And we
right?
do still have our date next week, Kenny.
We do.
I'm looking forward to it.
Can NPCs make drama?
Yes!
I hope you guys have fun.
Thank you. And of course, I'm going to say good night. I am very tired and I would like to get some rest. My parents are here to pick me up, but thank you all so much for looking after me and have a great night.
Anytime. Come see us.
Kind of actually nailing down how she sounds. There we go.
Come
You
see
go.
us in the
Swedish.
practice room on Monday. Just to chew the fat.
Hey, I'll walk you out. I think I'm gonna head home too a little early. I'm not feeling so hot.
Have fun.
She smiles and says, "I would like that very much."
Otis
Addie
comes
leans over and
walking
she's
up.
like, "Why are you so mad?"
No reason.
No raisin.
No raise.
And
Why are you
as we
so
pan,
mad?
oh, and we pan over to Oshin, feeling better afterwards, and at the end of the dance, and Jessica and Jerica have approached and are talking to Oshin and Elijah, and they're like, "So, I was just wondering, Oshin, did you want to exchange rings? Like, that'd be fun, right?"
Before I answer,
Mhm.
I don't know. Like, what is the? I thought you just did it for the dance, and then you gave it back.
Are you
what
saying
is-
that as?
Yeah, as me, as Philip.
Yeah. Yes, but it would be like you give it back the next day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Oshin will. He's like kind of caught off guard by that.
Yeah.
So he'll. Yes. Yeah, that sounds like
Great.
fun.
She snatches your ring from you and gives you hers, and says, I gotta go, but I'll see you at Quiz Bowl, right?"
Yeah,
Tee-hee.
yeah. We'll see you
Elijah's
there.
just in the background, just doing the double thumbs up, like.
Just because Jessica just like nudges you, and she's just like, she tried so hard. Did you see all that? Because like at this point, you both are in on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jericho was definitely like, "Please, wingman for me. Please help me out." And Jessica's just like, "I don't know if you want to go like get a drink or coffee or something after this."
Looking at Otis, like in the background. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that.
Great.
Yeah.
And so we have Jericho run off giddily with a ring, and we have Elijah and Jessica just kind of mosey while Elijah keeps glancing back at Otis. Otis, what are you doing? You're back. I think Shajala at this point is a little tired.
Yeah, but he wanted to have one more kick. So
Okay.
Shajala's kind of like, "Give me control. Let me do it. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it." So reluctantly, he gives him control, and Shajala just walks back up to the VP and just he's like, "Hey, I got something for you." And it's like, "Hold out your hand." Okay. He picks it up and puts a couple objects in his pocket or in his hand, sorry. And they're just rocks. He goes, "Don't worry, they're Starbucks. Use them as you will."
Starbucks.
I'd give you an
Space
attitude
money.
point, but the damn thing's over anyway. Just
Yeah.
looks at that and goes,
Yeah, it's just trying to bribe the VP
"Yeah, no."
to be quiet.
And on that confused look, we kind of pan away from everything. Addie, did you have anything else you wanted to do for the night?
Nope.
Okay. And with that, we pan up and away, and we pan back to the comet. And on the comet, we see a dejected Topaz Twins and Titanium kicking themselves. And I don't understand. We all work together. It was such a good plan. It's such a waste. Maybe we went with too much haste. And then you just see Tiger's Eye walk in and say, "I wouldn't worry about it. Everybody's so busy looking at the thing in front of them, they miss what they didn't see." And you pan down, 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 down to the abandoned factory. And you see in the console, into the console, placed somewhere in the internal mechanism of the secret base, a little counter, counting down slowly.
Dun, dun, dun.
And that is going to do it for our episode of Radical Robo Rock Rangers.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
Chekhov's alarm clock.
Yeah.
Well, everybody, thank you so much for
Well,
playing.
wow.
Yeah.
And Patrick, thank you so much for joining us today.
Well, thanks for having
Yeah.
me.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you.
Space Cop.
Space Cop indeed. All right, and I think that's it for us. Do we have a time frame for our next game?
26th of February.
All right,
Mhm.
our next game is on the 26th. What's the next game for the channel, Michelle?
Friday.
24th is Splinters of Faith, and the 25th is D and Diablo.
Oh wow!
No,
So we have a
No,
17th.
17th is
Oh,
Splinter
you're
of
right.
Faith.
Yeah,
Sherry. Sherry, that's totally wrong. 17th Splinters of Faith, 18th D and
Yeah,
Diablo.
Diablo.
okay. So
Links
that's
are
next week.
confusing.
What's time anyway? We don't know how to judge by that.
Mhm.
No.
All right, and thank everybody so much for playing. Thanks anybody for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Rock on, Rangers!
Thank you always to James for running.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank
James.
you.
Yes.
Night, everybody.
Night.
Bye.
Space